Long. Got to break the steal. Make plays out the way. Good defense. Great defense. You gotta settle in. Energy here high right now. 6-3 one way right now. Yeah. 6-5. And just like that, we got a game. Straight out the dog, man.
Team Lil Corey hit that link, dog. Team Lil Corey hit that link, dog. Yeah, Corey hit that link, bro. Hit that link and pull up, Corey. We got Texas on the way, too. We about to get some things going, bro. We ain't gonna be dead forever. Hit the link, pull up, man. Yo, man. Everybody hit that link. Let's get Corey in the building. Texas is on the way.
Please leave your message for 3, 2, 5.
That's good defense.
we go.
That's a heater one right here.
Getting chicken. Great move by Lonnie.
Yeah, they got it good right now, bro. They got it good. They got to be hard to get real because no matter what, you know, I would tell you something. It's gonna be something regardless.
Make it foul and just go with it.
You baby still up 7-9. Uh-oh.
Dog fight. It's a dog fight.
First time out in the trenches.
Great move. Great move.
Yeah. Hey, energy is high in here, man.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, on it down 4. Let's see what they're gonna do.
One possession. Get downhill. Push off.
Oh. And one, he gonna keep talking. They conserve energy. So he talk every position.
One definitely gonna
He
be
baby
ready.
said that.
Oh,
Oh,
in and out. Good
one
time
time
out.
out. Let's go. D baby a 4.
Here we go. Here we go. Back at it.
Down 7-11. D baby up.
Back at it. Here we go.
This thing is funny, dog.
Lost it for a second. Good move, yeah. Indeed. Man.
Oh man, this is physical.
Need for 3.
Oh,
Short.
defense. That's dead. That's dead. That's dead. No, 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 no,
That should
no,
be
no.
good.
That's dead. No, 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 no. Hey, no, 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 no. Hell no. That's a dead ball. They don't know the rule. That's the problem.
Good
Get
day.
it back in, D baby. Hey, now she laughing on this shit. Hey. Yeah, she doing too much. She got me doing that. Hey. She gonna turn D
That's
baby
how
out.
you get it back.
That's how you get it back.
That's a big shot.
Hey. I like it though. You ready to go 5?
9-14, D-Way. One possession getting downhill. I see what you're trying to get.
Yeah.
You see Wemby's performance.
Bits and pieces of it. I was at work, so I watched it on and off. But Victor, man, the referees be cheating, bro. That boy SGA should have been thrown out.
I'm tired of SGA.
He swung both of his arms. He said what?
Yeah, I'm tired of SGA. Yeah, go ahead.
He should have been thrown out. Between the flopping and him swinging both of his arms at Harper, like, come on, bro. That should have been a flagrant too. If you think about the Texans, the first one missed, but then he swung the other one. That should have been an ejection. Chet Holmgren should have been thrown out. You can't just fall on top of Victor. There's so many things in this game. The referees just cheating for the Thunder. It was so many things they should have called, but I ain't gonna lie, man. Like, the Spurs look gassed, but yeah, man, they got to keep playing. You know, they got to stop the turnover. That's the one thing I could think about is the turnover. They got to stop the turnovers. They have to be better with shot selection. If the 3-point shot ain't going, don't just keep jacking it. Get to the mid-range. Get to the hole.
Yeah,
because game 2 will be. You said what?
Mm-hmm. No, go ahead.
No. You saying a lot of people saying it. Yeah.
So here's the thing, right? SGA is a good player, but the league, for some reason, it's like all of a sudden they're in love with SGA. To talk about tonight's game, I watch bits. I'm like you. I watch bits and pieces, but I did see Wemby hit that big old 3, or that overtime or the fourth quarter, something like that. I forgot because I was busy. But what? Listen, I said it before. I don't care what the stats say this past season because Wemby missed some games. Wemby is the best player in the league, and I've been saying that he is the best player in the league. When you look where
he should have got MVP.
Right
he should have been the MVP.
He should have got MVP, and he got DPOY. He should have got them both. He had 41, 24, 3 and 3, and like I don't know who in the world can. Nobody in the league can do that, and not even Jokic. Because when Jokic was getting double doubles, he was getting 35 and 13. This dude's putting up video game numbers. I understand the league is not the same, but if you're putting up 41 and 24, that's just out of this world. And then no De'Aaron Fox. Shea, listen, Wemby is much more important to his team than Shea. Shea has been pedestrian in this playoffs. He hasn't done much, honestly. I mean, he's averaged 24 and 20. Wait. Hold on. I mean, he had 24, but it was 7. He was 7 to 23, man. I mean, SGA hit a clutch 3, 12 from 13 from the free throw line. If you saw in the game too, every time that the Thunder would try to drive, they're afraid because of his presence. There's nobody better than Wemby. The only deficiency Wemby has right now is just he's not strong. He has no weakness in his game that I see. Shea Gilgeous to me is overrated, and I remember what's his name was saying that the Thunder were getting off because of Shea. No, they weren't. The Thunder looked as good without Shea as they did with Shea. I mean, Williams and the Thunder are not in this game if Caruso doesn't have a crazy night. If Caruso only scores his normal 10, 11 points, they get blown out. It took Caruso balling out, who we never thought would do this, for y'all to go to overtime. I mean, Shea gets so many of his points off of the whistle. I don't think he's great, man. He didn't deserve the MVP this year. I just don't understand. Wemby had no De'Aaron Fox, right? He has no De'Aaron
Yeah.
Fox is not there right now. I mean, now he did. Stephon Castle had a good game. He had 17. Harper had 24. Johnson had 13. We can't forget about those guys. But what Wemby is showing everyone that he is much better than Shea. He's much better than Shea. There's no comparison to me, man. The only thing that Shea has to do is to get in the weight room and he'll be fine. Like he's a better defender than Shea. He's obviously much taller and bigger than Shea. He can dribble it like a guard. He can play make. He blocks shots every game. He can run the floor. What can he not do? This kid is much better than Shea. I I would even say that Anthony Edwards is not is probably almost as good as Shea. Like I'm just tired of the D sucking, man. I'm tired of the D sucking for Shea, bro. And I hope the Spurs win this series. I'm just tired of Shea, man.
Doing more with less. He's doing more with less.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
don't have
listen,
a team as good as SGA, but he's doing more. So that just tells you
facts.
in itself.
Mm-hmm. When Wemby's not on the court, they look very beatable. The Spurs. We saw that when he didn't play against Portland that one game, or when he went out. Remember that when he got hurt, he got a concussion, and then all of a sudden the Spurs don't look great. But you take Shea out of the games, they don't miss a beat.
Remember, I said that a while. Remember
Yeah,
me and you saying that a while back, and
yeah.
somebody was saying that it was bullshit or something.
I mean, no. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's obvious, man. I mean, Wemby's only 22, bro. He just turned 22 some months ago. He is the best player in the league, and I'll debate anybody on this. Statistically, eye test, he is the best player in the league, and it's not even
Just
close.
him being in the court, just him being out there, that alone is enough to intimidate. Bro, even SGA didn't want to go to the mid. Like forget
Nope,
about the basket, Texas. SGA, he didn't even want to go to the mid range because of Victor.
nope, nope. Yep,
And that's SJ's bread and butter is get to the mid range. So if he's able to not only shut down the paint, but force you out of your mid range. Because SJ, you watch the first two series, all he did was
hmm
layups and mid ranges. In this game, look at how SJ started shooting longer shots, long
yep,
twos, long threes. That just tell you, bro.
yep.
They trying to bring. It was sad, Texas. They kept trying to bring Victor away from the basket. It didn't work. The Thunder kept trying to do. They kept trying to get him away from the rim, and it wasn't working. It was still killing.
Exactly.
He was still dominating.
I mean, I hope the Spurs win this series. I picked them to win the series because
Texas,
of it's not because yeah.
Texas. If I was the Spurs, you know what I would do? I would use the game. I would take a page out of Tim Duncan's book. You know how when they try to get Tim Duncan to the basket, you saw how Parker Ginobili they would just
Yeah,
hedge and get back and let Duncan stay on his man. That's what I'm
yep,
doing. And my Spurs, instead of Victor coming out and having to fully switch, and now he's on the top of the
yep,
key, I would keep him down low. And if they set a screen, and that will allow Victor to stay down low. Because if you keep
mhm,
switching, you're getting Victor away from the rim. So if it's
yep,
me, I would hedge and get back and keep him as close to the rim as possible.
mhm.
I don't know what you think
Man,
about that, but that's just me.
I agree with you. Uh, this is the only reason why I'm watching the playoffs is because of Wemby at this point, and I have a little interest in James Harden and Donovan Mitchell, but that's it though. I don't care about the Thunder. I can't. And have you seen their zesty dances? All of them do, bro. Like that's the zestiest team. I mean, I just don't like them, bro. I don't like the Thunder. I don't like the Thunder at all. They're
Look at the
corny.
clothes that we're wearing. You saw what J Dub wore to the game?
Who? I can look it up. Who?
Man, J Dub wearing some weird shit.
Oh, Williams. There
Yeah.
and
What the hell he doing?
yeah, they're zesty, man.
The Spurs, if we think about it, the Spurs have the kryptonite to beat OKC. Yep. They got the big man in the middle. They got the guards. Bro, all their guards, all they have to do is force their man to Victor. That's it. Mm-hmm. Just force your man to Victor, and he'll take care of the rest. He saw how Victor got a beat with Chet Hunger. The way he just dunked on him and looked at him and kept the ball, that tell you a whole lot, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Victor's got to stay healthy. He's got to find a way to stay healthy.
Yeah.
That's the only thing, because he is the kryptonite. Them long ass arms, Caruso. Caruso tried to everything he could to stop Victor, but Victor just so damn big and so long. I mean, ain't shit you can do about it. Just turn around and just dumped it all over Caruso ass. And I was loving every bit of it, because Caruso, if we're being honest, if like just how you just said, if he had 27 points, that's a blowout.
Yeah, he hit 31. Yeah, if he only scores like because he normally would score 10, 12 sometimes. If he only, I mean, and you know, Wemby never gets calls. He shot a lot of free throws tonight, but they were deserved. I mean, but I don't care for OKC, man. I mean, it's not even just the team; it's just Shea, bro. People just gawk Shea so much, and he's not even great, man. He's not.
Shea doesn't have nowhere near the impact, not even close, of Victor. It's not close.
Nope. You put Shea on the Spurs. If you put Shea on the Spurs team and put Wemby on the Thunder, the Spurs team gets bounced in the second round. But I'm
easily.
not a big fan. I just don't think Shea's that great.
Round. There's a high chance to get bounced in the first round. Yeah. I'm just saying. SGA on the Spurs? Oh yeah. It is a chance you get destroyed.
Yeah, man. I just don't think he's great, man. I mean, yeah, go ahead.
All those guys for the Thunder, Texas, they couldn't do shit against the Spurs. But then when those guys played against the Lakers, like Mitchell and all the Casey Wallace and Luke Dort and Chet Hunger, they was dominated against the Lakers and the Suns. Why they couldn't dominate Castle and Vassell? Exactly. I'm just saying.
They dominate because the Lakers don't play defense. That's the problem. So it's not hard.
And the Suns.
Yeah, and the Suns. Yeah, the Suns never played defense. I can't recall a year they ever played defense in the history. Like every single team they had, they've never played defense. Steve Nash, Suns, you know about them. They would try to score 125 every night, and that's how they won. They never played defense. The Suns are allergic to defense. They don't know what that is.
And that's why I say now that the Spurs, and this is why I have the Spurs winning, because the Lakers and the Suns, neither team plays defense, right, Texas? But if you watch those games closely, yeah, they were sweeps. But if you watch game 1 through 4, each of the first two series, the Lakers had a 5-point lead in the third quarter from game 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Suns were right there with them through three quarters.
That's true.
So I'm just saying, if the Lakers and the Suns is in the games in 3 quarters, what are the Spurs going to do? Better than both of those teams. That's just me. And also, two takes, we can also say this. If Castle didn't have 11 turnovers and Caruso didn't have 31 points, They get
Ain't gonna
beat
go
by
like that.
31. It's a
Yeah,
beatdown. Slaughterhouse.
because Caruso has no business scoring 31 points. So Caruso, like, what are we talking about? And I love how people try to act like Caruso is this big baller. Caruso is not a special player. He just plays hard. He's pesky. Like I remember people were pumping this guy up. Like, oh man, if the Lakers had him, man, he would be ball. No, he would. Caruso's never been an offensive juggernaut. What are we talking about? The only time that Caruso was a good offensive player is when he played at Texas A&M. I watched Caruso at A&M. See, I know all these guys before anybody else. I knew Austin Reeves when he played at Oklahoma. He transferred, I think, from
Oh,
yeah.
OKC is getting away with murder as well, Texas. Gotta be honest. Caruso and the Thunder, there's a lot of holding
Yeah.
and grabbing that's going
Yeah.
on. And if you watch that fourth quarter, Texas, look at how many times Caruso got away with hell with holds on Victor. Whenever he was trying to front Victor, he had his right arm holding on to Victor. And the
Yeah.
ref refused to call it. The referee just refused to call it for some odd reason. And Victor still got the ball and still dunked on his ass. What that tell
Yeah.
it just tells you that the league is trying to help Thunder. Come on, man. You're holding on Victor's arms. You got Dylan Harper. He got elbowed by SGA, who hit him on purpose. That was not accidental contact. Look at how he
Yeah.
swung
I
his
saw
arms,
that
Texas.
under the basket. Yeah, I just saw it a few minutes ago. Yeah, under the basket. Yeah.
That should have been a flag. Am I lying? That should have been a flag at one or two.
They don't call anything on him, bro. I can't stand this team. And it's not just the reason I don't like the team is because like they're just so this zesty crap. But it's SGA, man. I mean, he's not great, man. He's good, but he's not what they try to make him out to be. He's not. He's not.
They trying to make him the next Kobe, and that's disgusting.
They already compared him to Kobe and Jordan. I'm like, oh my goodness gracious. That's just that's just an all world defense right there. I mean, SGA 24 and 7 to 23. He's been pretty average the whole playoffs, right? I mean,
Yeah, he average. If you put Kobe Bryant at SGA's age against the Lakers, the Suns, and the Spurs, you know what Kobe Bryant's doing? That nigga was gonna
yeah.
average 45 and 10,
Oh yeah,
or
you can't compare him
45
to
and
Kobe.
12 with 2 blocks.
You can't compare SGA to Kobe. There's no comparison. You actually fear Kobe. Like, I mean, I didn't care for Kobe too much at the time, but you actually feared Kobe.
Which one
You
of these
feared Kobe,
guys?
man. That
Which one?
fadeaway and all that stuff. You feared Kobe, yeah.
Which one of these guys Texas is gonna guard Kobe? Vassell, LeBron, or Devin Booker? None of them.
I mean, no,
Kobe
no
Bryant
one.
would
I mean,
embarrass these niggas.
a young LeBron could, play decent defense on Kobe, but LeBron will get his buckets. But
No, no, no.
but right now, yeah,
This
no,
is
no one.
just if you put a young LeBron or Kobe against SJ right now, they are
Yeah,
shutting SJ down. They would shut him like SJ Texas. I believe Kobe and LeBron in their prime would hold SGA to 5 to 10 points max. He not score more than 10. They would shut niggas forget how good LeBron was in his prime. He would shut you down completely.
when LeBron locked in on defense when he was like in his like mid 20s, late 20s, you weren't getting
He
anything.
was like, look, what is SGA Texas gonna do against prime LeBron? Prime LeBron would shut him down by himself, 1-on-1, no help on the island. He ain't even getting Texas. SGA is not even getting to the mid range against LeBron. He's not even getting past the past 3-point line.
Man,
He might not cross Texas. SJ might not pass half court on LeBron. If LeBron guarded him, or prime LeBron, he might not cross half court.
You know what, Mike? I didn't want to say this, and it is way too early to say this. If Wemby wins a ring this year, it's like I said, it's way too early. Listen, it's way too early, and I don't want to say this because this era is so watered down in comparison to last decade and the NBA in 2000s. But if Wemby wins a ring right now, I'm and I said this. I said this. Once Wemby retires, if he gets to stay healthy, he'll go down as top 3 all time. I believe it.
I would say
But
I would
if he
say
can,
this, Texas. If Victor win a ring right now, is it fair to say that his ring is more impressive than the SGA? Because if you think about it, right,
easily,
SJ's been in the league for how long?
late 2010s.
Since 2010, and he's just now winning a ring last year. If Victor gets a ring in his second year as a two-way player that can do it all with a lesser
Yeah,
team, you can say his ring
exactly.
more impressive than the SGA.
And not to mention SGA. No, I saw SGA when he played Kentucky. Like I know all these guys before anybody knew who the hell these guys were. Like I said, Austin Reeves, he transferred, I think, from some VCU. Was it VCU? He went to Oklahoma. He's from Arkansas, or whatever. I knew almost all these. De'Aaron Fox went to Kentucky. I watched him there, but SGA was a nobody in with the Clippers. Everybody forgets that. But Wemby's coming out of the gates taking heads, man. Come on, bro. There's no comparison. Wemby is a much better player than SGA. I'll say it again: 41 and 2024. Nobody in the league is going to put up 41 and 24 like that, and then hitting a clutch three towards the end of regulation. Nobody's doing that. Not even Jokic, not even Embiid. I mean, if Wemby can stay healthy, he'll go down as a top 3 player of all time. Yes. Now I know this era is weak. This era is trash. But if we're gonna look at it, bro, he can be top 3 of all time, especially if he wins 4 to 5 rings and he puts up all these records and stuff. If he could just stay healthy and play until his mid to like late 30s, possibly, which I don't know. Nah, man, he's gonna dominate. I said this 2 years ago. If you remember, I said it in 2024. I said, give this man 2 years. I said it. It was the base was on there too. It was the base. It was in the summer, late spring, summer 2024. I said that he's going to be the he. I don't know if they want to be the face because they want an American to be the face, but to me, Wemby's it's gonna be Wemby's league, man. SGA is gonna be short lived. I promise you. I just don't. His he's not that good to me, man. He's good, but he's not great. He's not great.
But what do you mean, Texas? He's the next Kobe, nigga. What you mean?
SGA won't even finish top 10 of all time.
SJ ain't better than prime Kevin Durant.
Nah, absolutely not.
Like anybody with a brain, you know what I'm saying? Like
Because
you
no,
guys prime SJ is totally different.
but and KD played in a tougher era in the 2010s. This is the weakest era that I've
Yeah.
seen in my life. In in over 25 years of living, this is the weakest era that I've seen in my existence. The weakest era in basketball that I've seen in my existence. It's easier to score than it's ever been.
How come SJ had 24 points and it's easier to score? Oh, I know why. Because he's scared of Victor. He's scared. You scared? Texas. If SJ is struggling to score against the Sale and Castle and Victor, what is he doing against Tony Allen? First team All NBA Draymond Green, Iguodala, Klay Thompson. The list goes on. Tayshaun Prince. The list long as fuck. Trevor Ariza, Metal. Think about it, Texas. Think about it. You struggling to score against the Spurs. What are you doing against Bruce Bowen?
And I just because I know basketball. I mean, they act like he baits fouls like James Harden, brother. Oh my God, prime James Harden. And listen, I don't like flopping, but James Harden was the master at like when you have your arm in the neutral area and then he swipes up and gets the foul. He was so slick with that. Shea is not that, bro. Shea is not that deceptive to where he should be getting all these calls. If you know basketball,
Those
you know
were
that.
actual fouls, though. Those were actual fouls. We
Yeah,
watched this nigga's falling down. Nobody
and
even
getting a
took.
foul
Bro,
call.
it's really elbow niggas in the throat and getting foul
Exactly.
call.
Bro, the Thunder, they literally made a montage of the Thunder literally playing football, and the refs don't call it. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, the Lakers were bad last series against the Thunder, but bro, they were getting smacked, man. I mean, let's just call it for what it is, and nothing is. I just don't like this, bro. I mean, because I don't like manufactured stardom. The same way people complain about Mahomes getting all the calls, but see the difference is, Mike, is Mahomes is actually superior talented as opposed to Shea. Mahomes is actually like that. I don't think Shea is like that for real. I mean, Shea is good, of course, but he's getting Mahomes treatment, and you ain't Mahomes. Mahomes is actually talented. Mahomes is actually that guy. I watched him at Texas Tech. Mahomes is that guy. Shea, you are not equal to him talent wise in your sport. You're not. You're not. You're not fast. You're not athletic. You're not. You're not overly great at one thing. You're good at multiple things. Mahomes is dang near great at everything. But he's getting Mahomes
Yeah,
treatment though. He's getting Tom Brady treatment though, right?
I would say
He's
I
getting
would I would say
Steph. He's
Mahomes
getting
played.
Steph. Go ahead.
One thing you have to add to Texas, Pat Mahomes played in the tougher era than SGA. You got to throw that. You got to put that
Yeah,
in there as well.
yeah, yeah.
You got to think about that. Pat Mahomes played. He played against.
Hey man,
If you think about it, Pat Mahomes played against more Hall of Famers than SGA. How many Hall of Fame players has SGA played against? A 41-year-old LeBron, Luka Doncic. Okay, Luka and
yeah,
LeBron. Luka LeBron's the only Hall of Fame niggas he playing. Let's be honest. Oh, he played against Jokic. Okay, 3.
hmm
But Pat Mahomes played against more.
yeah.
Better defenses. Who would you say played against better defenses? Patrick Mahomes. Better
Mahomes.
offenses. Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah,
I mean, that's long. The list long, Texas. That shit long as hell.
I'm just tired of the nonsense. Yeah, man, I'm just tired of this nonsense with SGA, man, and people just f out of here, man. I know what I see. I'll watch game two as well, of course. I just hope the
Why
league that
Caruso
they
ain't
don't try.
trash talk
Go ahead.
Texas? Why did Caruso trash talk LeBron, but he ain't trash talking Victor?
Because he knows LeBron is old, and he wouldn't trash talk a young LeBron, and he knows Wemby is that guy.
That's
I'm
shameful.
I said this 2 years ago. I just said it again. If Wemby stays healthy, by the miracle of God, he will be a top three of all time. He'll be top three, and I'm gonna have to move Kareem out of my top three because LeBron and Jordan are like nobody's gonna move them out of there. 1 and 2, however you want to put them. Jordan number one, LeBron number one, Jordan two, LeBron two. I don't care. Wemby will be a bona fide top three player of all time if he stays healthy. Because
I don't
they're
think
gonna,
LeBron.
yeah,
I don't think Michael Jordan should be in the top 5 because that nigga took a year or 2 off. So for me,
multiple, yeah.
Jordan ain't in my top 5 just
And
off that
another thing
alone.
is this too.
You can't quit and then be in the top 5.
Yeah, and the whole Jordan thing, I understand he accomplished a lot in lesser time, but I have to really break down and look at their resumes, LeBron and Jordan's resume, to really because
Who did he
I'm
play
I'm on the
against? Look at the teams.
yeah
Who played against better
yeah he played
finals
against
teams?
elite
LeBron or
teams.
Jordan?
Yeah, yeah. See, and Mike, that's where the context comes in. LeBron played against superior talent. Jordan didn't play against superior talent, man. And the Bulls religiously had some of the better teams of every single year. But outside of
especially
Jordan's,
with the
like,
90s.
yeah, and I hear people like DJ talk about Jordan. Well, he just wants to be a part of the conversation, but bro, I don't take somebody who's around my age that didn't even watch Jordan play. All you're doing is taking what these old biased mother effers are saying, and then because you dislike LeBron, so you're gonna take their word. I mean, Jordan, I'm pretty sure he was great. I didn't really watch him play live, obviously, but LeBron is the greatest player that I've ever seen. Right? He's the greatest that I've ever seen physically. That's just my opinion, but the greatest of all time, it's between him and Jordan. I don't know though. I don't know. And the funny thing about Jordan fans is that I was in a comment section recently, and they were talking about some sports, and all I said was LeBron is the most popular athlete in North American sports, in my opinion, for good or for bad. You know what I'm saying? And then this Jordan, he's clearly a Jordan fan. He said, "What did he say?" He said, but he's not the GOAT. I never said he was the GOAT. You see, all these weird men get so butthurt. I never called LeBron. I never said he was the GOAT on that chat. But dudes are so pressed because you say LeBron is this or that. It's just weird, man.
And you saying a lot. You saying a whole lot of right shit, man. Like niggas don't understand. Like Jordan shouldn't even be in the top. Like he's a top 10 player, but top 5. I don't think he's a top 5 player. You can't just just think about it, Texas. There's a lot of players that could have used 2 years off. LeBron could use 2 years off. Kobe Bryant could have used 2 years off. Anthony, Joel Embiid, Giannis. There's a lot of motherfuckers.
Hmm.
Larry Bird, Carmelo. A lot of guys that could use a 2 year break. I'm just saying.
And I think when it comes to the GOAT argument, it just depends on what you value more. Do you value only rings? Because if you only value rings, you're going to go with Jordan. But do you value sustained success and high productivity? Then you would go with LeBron. That's just how I look at it.
Longevity matters.
Longevity
Longevity
does
should
matter.
matter.
Like I said, Mike. Yeah, I like LeBron, but I'm not a fanboy. I'm honest. I'll call LeBron out in a heartbeat. But it's funny how they give. Listen, I know Tom Brady is 5 and wait, no. He's 7-3. Okay, that's fine. But it's funny how they give Tom Brady the benefit when he has longevity stats, but y'all don't give. But longevity stats when it comes to LeBron, that doesn't matter. I mean, it's just funny to me. People they pick and choose. I don't pick and choose. I judge everyone off of the same metric. So I don't know.
You fine, Texas. But
And truth
don't tell guys tell if you go to China say this, they'll have you in the backstage.
and truth be told, listen. To me, Wemby, I said it before. Wemby is the best player in the league. I don't care about the stats this season because he missed quite a few games. But Wemby is the best player in the league at 22, and people need to get that in their skulls. He will take over the league. He won't win every year, but I mean, Wemby's better than Shea. His impact is more felt over Shea.
That man
I
had
mean,
Texas.
yeah,
Victor had as many rebounds as SGA had points. How is he not better than
exactly.
SGA?
That's
Like what?
crazy. You said that. Dang, that's crazy. That's that's crazy. That's true. I'm looking at it. Hold on, that's crazy. Hold on. So you made a good point. You made a good point. I didn't even think about that. You said that Wemby had as many rebounds as Shea had inefficient 24 points. He was inefficient. I'm tired. I'm tired of this reptile looking salamander Randall off of Monsters Inc. looking dude. SGA getting all these passes from everybody. He looks like Randall from you saw Monsters Inc. He looks like that salamander, that slithery salamander Randall.
Oh shit!
I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this reptilian neck looking dude getting all these calls, bro, and all these fans are like, "Oh my god, we've never seen anybody like Shea in our lives." Yeah, we have. See many guys better
Victor
than him.
Hines, Texas. I'm gonna do you one better. I think Victor got
Yeah,
24 blocks in the playoffs.
that's insane.
Oh,
He had
hold on.
41.
How many
Yeah,
blocks has he got in the playoffs, Victor? He might have as many blocks as this year got points in the playoffs.
how many blocks? Oh, there's Wemby. Oh, I missed my typing. 28
Tell me I'm
blocks.
bullshit, Texas.
Wait. Yeah, 28 blocks, bro. That's crazy.
He got more blocks. Texas, he got more blocks in the playoffs than SGA got points tonight. How is he not How is he not better than SGA?
Bro, there's no argument that I mean, as long as Victor can stay healthy, he is much better than Shea. He can shoot the three. He can dribble. He can cross you up. He can get to the hole. He can he
Look at the
teams
overall
are terror.
stats.
Yeah.
Texas,
41
look at the overall
41
stats.
41 24 3 assists, 3 blocks, 12 and 13 from the free throw line. This look
If
and
you
he
go
hit a
through
clutch
all the
three.
games, Texas,
Yeah.
if you go through all the games in the playoffs, SGA, all his stats compared to Victor, SGA is losing in points. He's losing in 3-pointers. He's losing in
Yeah.
rebounds. And he's losing in assists. Damn near. And he's losing in blocks. How is Victor not better? Victor's beating him at damn near every category.
He's losing in every defensive category except for maybe steals. His impact is not felt as much as SGA. I mean, Shea. This is the fourth time in the playoffs. Shea's got outdone by fifth time that he's got outdone by some role player. And if Caruso, like you said, if Caruso doesn't have 31 points, this game is a blowout. Caruso played out of his mind tonight.
And Texas also got by Castle. Castle didn't have 11 turnovers.
Yeah, 11 turnovers. Yep.
You just think about it. This game might be a 4-1 blowout.
I just hope the Spurs can win that they win this series, and that the league doesn't try to get involved and start to get SGA these stupid calls.
Cavs got to stop turning it over. And they got to close the water off on Caruso.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, Victor beat him every damn category, damn near, outside of steals and assists. But Victor beat him in rebounds, blocks, points. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Victor didn't have, you know what's crazy? Yeah, Victor's a better defender overall. Like nobody fears SGA on defense. They fear nigga Victor.
Yep. And I can say this. I can say this actually. Because somebody on here said that Shea was the reason why the guys got off, and that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You know what I'm talking about. Because and I factually, me and you factually disproved that. I can say this. Can we say that Shea looks good because he has the supporting cast that teams are afraid of? AJ Mitchell. Who's the other light skin? What's his name? Oh my God, the dude with the kind of with the afro or whatever. You know, Chet Williams. Can we say that Shea's looking better because he has a supporting cast around him more so than Shea making them better? That's what I think because I'm watching the games. I don't see Shea making these other guys so substantially better because they were balling out even when he was on the bench. I think Shea looks even better because he has a supporting cast around him that you have to be concerned about. You know, they got the number one defense statistically this past season. I don't think Shea is really moving the needle like people want to claim he is. Because see, the dude from Canada, I won't mention his name. The real casual doesn't know that. See, I know how to dissect these games because Mike, before Wembanyama went to the Spurs, what were they?
Oh man, they were a poverty team. They were a lottery team. They were
Exactly.
so bad to the point where the goddamn media was talking about they got to rebuild and they're not that good, and they were saying a lot. But the Spurs was getting a lot of hate before Victor got there, and look, even when Victor got to the Spurs, what they say?
Yeah.
Oh, he's too skinny. Oh, he doesn't have any endurance. All this stuff. Well, he just played 48. I have not seen SGA one time in this playoffs play 48 minutes. Not one time. Is there any game in the playoffs where he played 48, SGA? Because Victor played all 48. So does SGA have any 48 minute games in the playoffs like Victor does?
And see, here's the thing: SGA went to the Rock. Sorry, the Thunder. Now they revamped. You know, they got rid of Paul George and all those guys. They left, but
He
he
doesn't
didn't
have
come into a
one.
bad.
Texas. He doesn't have
Yeah.
one. He got 25 minutes. No, he got 29 minutes, 38 minutes, 38 minutes, 38 minutes, 35
And why is
minutes,
that?
33, 39. And tonight,
And,
tonight he got 51. So
and
he's
why is
got
that?
one
And why
48
is that?
point minute
Because
game.
and the reason that is because for one they played inferior competition, but he didn't have to do much because he had a supporting cast around him that could carry. You know, Wembyama at only 22 years old had a harder road. Can we agree? He had to go to Minnesota, and that wasn't a
That's fact.
super. Yeah,
That's fact. And you got to think about it. The Phoenix Suns, if we're being honest, the Phoenix Suns they have been trash the last couple of seasons. The fucking Lakers have not been past the second round since God knows when. But you watch the Spurs, like just how you said, the Spurs had to go against the T Wolves team that was in the conference finals last year, right? When in the conference finals just last year.
yeah, back to back years. Yeah,
So it's like, and then they play the Blazers. I'm just saying, like the Spurs had harder competition, and then on top of that, Victor had to overcome a concussion as well to get back and help his team win. And the Spurs are not as talented as the Thunder. It's not the talent discrepancy is not even close. If you put any nigga at SGA's age on the Thunder, LeBron, Kobe, Jordan, Giannis, Jokic, they're doing the same shit. Victor,
yeah.
Tatum, Brown. I'm just saying, you could put a lot of niggas on the Thunder at SGA's age, and they still got a chance to win a title. because the Thunder is that good. They're that loaded.
And then, you know what's so crazy, and this see, because me and you, like, you know the history. When SGA was a nobody with the Clippers, and when he went, everybody forgets he started with the Clippers briefly, and when he went to OKC, well, the year before they were pretty good, the 2018-19 season. For people who don't remember, now they got bounced against Damian Lillard, in 5 or whatever. But they revamped their team, and they had a pretty decent team. But that team was led by who? It was led by Chris Paul. And SGA, my point is, SGA has never had to do any heavy lifting. It never. When you look at his team now, he literally, you said it. Multiple guys on that team can be starters a lot of other places. No, even Infamous said that himself. So that destroys his point about SGA. SGA is a good player, but he is not this great thing that we've never seen before. Like, I can debunk all that nonsense because which I believe Infamous is. I know Infamous is actually a casual by just listening to him. No, I can actually break down the context as to why this success has been happening. See, I can break down the success. See, and I remember he mentioned, do y'all know where AJ Mitchell started from? Yeah, so AJ Mitchell got drafted in 2024, and he started out with the Knicks, and then I think he was packaged in a trade or whatever to the Thunder. I don't even follow basketball the same way, but it's the same that I know the game more than even he does. The game that he claims, the only game that he claims that he watches. It's just amazing to me. I challenge anybody to do. I have to get off here in a minute, and I might come back on, but I mean, a lot of this SGA stuff is debunkable, if that's even a word. Like, you can debunk this stuff, which we're doing right now. There's context. People act like it's just SGA and SGA. Well, he has a loaded team. Did Jalen Williams not ball out? I mean, I don't think he was super. I think he was decently efficient. Jalen Williams balled out tonight.
He hit more big shots than SGA.
I mean, Mike, listen. The team is number one defensively statistically. So you can't be number one defensive team statistically and you be the only driving force. You can't. If you have a number one defensive team statistically, that means that there's a collective around you. So let's debunk that. There are many scorers on this OKC team. Jalen Williams, fresh off of injury, hamstring, comes in and balls out like he never missed a beat. You still got AJ Mitchell. You got I forget the other light skinned dude's name. I keep forgetting his name. You got Chet. Caruso ball out had 30.
Chet. Yeah, Chet and Caruso.
Caruso had 31. And people want to act like it's all SGA. Man, forgive me, God, for cursing. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Y'all a bunch of fucking casuals that don't know the goddamn game. And I mean, I could easily break this stuff down. And forgive me for cursing, but that's how livid I am. Because these casual roaches want to talk about it's just SGA. Oh my god! But you're not looking at the foundation around him. My goodness, bro, that's called context. I'm a casual, but I can break this down, and most people who claim that they know the game won't even mention that because I know the game more than y'all. I used to want to play basketball for a living. I used to study the game. I know how it should be played. I just don't care because the league is garbage. So that's why I'm not invested as much. I'm just tired of these dumb casuals running around with these lame duck narratives, bro, that are not true.
SGA is so cold, man. He's so cold, man. You better start hating on SGA, Texas. The better fans will come after you, bro.
I'm just tired of that stuff. And let's not forget to mention. So this team is just world beaters, right? And you mentioned it before, but they barely beat the Pacers team. They barely beat a Pacers team that where
Halliburton Halliburton
went down.
Halliburton doesn't get injured. Yeah, you could argue the Pacers might have won that shit.
Hey, so hold on. So Southwest, yeah, you cannot be oh my Lord Jesus, you cannot be as invested. But the thing is I have a keen eye for certain details and elements to where I can grasp a lot. You don't have to be super invested, bro, to casually pick up on certain things. Do you not know that? I get whatever though, man.
If,
I,
if,
I,
if
I
if you
just
really
get
think if you
I
really
just can't
think
stand
about
this crap.
the goddamn Pacers were right there with them. When Halliburton went down, it's like the whole team just fell apart, man. If Halliburton didn't get hurt, man, the Pacers might have won that shit.
Yes, sir. Sorry. Yep. He said no, sir. I'm saying yes, sir. It's just I'm just so tired of this, man. Because I just get so tired of this, bro. I get so tired of this, man. Because man, because it's oh my goodness. I just don't like hearing people constantly say SGA, 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 and we literally debunked this for like the last almost 40 minutes or so. That it's not just SGA. Hey, nah, Southwest. I hope the Spurs win the series. Yes, I'm from Texas. I hope they win.
The Spurs need to win game 2 to
Yep,
put all the pressure on the Thunder.
facts. Yep, yep.
And if they get up, I'm tell you right now, if Castle don't have 11 turnovers and Caruso don't hit all them damn shots, that just tells you that in order for the Thunder to compete with the Spurs, they need
Yep.
a nigga like Caruso or Luke Dort to have a breakout game of 31, and they need either
Listen,
Castle or Reset to have 11
no,
turnovers.
I'm just confused. Oh, a- and Fox didn't even play tonight. I forgot. Yes, Fox did. De'Aaron Fox didn't even play tonight. I think I mentioned that one time, but De'Aaron Fox. So hold on, Mike. Listen. So SGA, listen. I know he's a good player. Nobody can dispute that. But he's supposed to be this world beater, right? Like they say. He's God. You know the way they talk to him, the way they talk about him, right? And Mike. But
Yeah, it's facts.
you had, like I said, Caruso had 31. Williams had 26, fresh off of injury. And so you had two or maybe even three guys on your own team outperform you statistically, and you went 7 of 23. And you made a great point I never thought about. Wemby he had as many blocks as you had inefficient 24 points. You, you hit it perfectly. They had no
And and
Fox.
and
Yeah,
rebounds. And
yeah,
rebounds.
exactly. And rebounds, and they had no Fox, and you got outdone by two other players on your team and a role player at that.
You got outdone by a rookie. You got to put that on there
And you
too. Dylan Harper's a
and
rookie.
a rookie and a rookie. Yeah, Harper outdid him, and Mike, two other guys on his own team outdid him. Caruso and what's his name, and it went to overtime, and all you could show for it SGA is 24 points and 7 of 23. But this is the most fraudulent MVP that I can imagine in a long time.
Yeah,
I,
Victor
I
should have got that.
I'm just
He should have
tired of this,
definitely got it.
and I hope the Spurs don't make me look dumb and then lose the series, and then oh my god, because that'll piss me off. But I just can't stand the casual takes that people make about SGA. Like,
That's why
oh
I
my
say the
god,
Spurs. That's why I say the Spurs in Game 2. They got to get better at shot selection, and they got to stop turning the ball over. Because in Game 2, the Thunder's going to play harder in Game 2. So if you turn the ball over, it's going to cost you. So they got to figure out the turnovers, the shot selection, and like I said, Texas, whenever Chet sets the screen, instead of Victor switching, they need to
yeah,
hedge and let him just get back to the rim.
yeah.
Yeah, Castle can't turn it over. Southwestern, yeah. Castle can't turn the motherfucker over. Victor needs to stay by the basket. They gotta do whatever they can. Yeah, zone defense can only work so much, but now that but the thing is, when you're playing against a great player like SGA, SGA has now seen the zone defense. So now for game two, if you're the Spurs, you don't throw SGA the same defense he just saw because SGA is going to have a game plan. Now SGA is what Texas. Now he knows the zone's coming, so he's gonna be ready
Yeah.
for this game. So if you're the Spurs, instead of throwing a zone at him next game, I might do a boxing a few plays. Then I might throw a fucking 1-2-2. Like what? Then I might throw a hard ass trap. I think the Spurs Texas. I ain't gonna lie to you. The Spurs have the speed and athleticism to trap up top. I agree with Southwest. They should on some plays. I might full blown trap his ass, trap him hard, and then on other plays, you might do a fake trap and get back. Like throw him different looks. Don't just throw zone out there because now he's seen the zone. He knows it's coming. So if you're the Spurs, you're gonna have to mix up what you're throwing at him. I might do a late help, just different stuff. Cause now he's seen the zone. He's gonna know it's coming now. So next game, the fucking zone not gonna be effective. You got to do like a 1-2-2, a boxing one, a hard trap up top. You might do a fucking fake trap, get back, pressure him full court. You're gonna have to mix up the looks now because now he's seen the zone, he's seen the man, so he knows what you're coming with. So next game, the defensive intensity and the defensive game plan got to be on point. You can't just come on next game thinking I'm just gonna play zone because now he's seen the zone. Like even though SGA ain't better than Victor, we got to be honest. SGA is a great player, so you got to be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Full court press, yeah. That's how, yeah. Southwest and Texas, yeah. You got to do some full court presses, some half court presses, some traps, some 1-2-2s, 2-1-1s, boxing one, trap at the top, trap in the corner, trap on the kids, trap off the dribble. Like you gotta throw different things at him now.
Yeah.
I'm throwing everything in his ass.
Yeah, and SG
Every
is a good
fucking
player.
time.
Yeah, he's a good player. I'm not gonna ever say he's not, but for how people talk about him, that's my only thing. They act like but I'm off of that though. I made my point. Ooh,
Yeah, and if you're the Spurs, you gotta keep Victor at the basket. You know what I'm saying? Texas, I don't like him switching and him being at the top of the key. I don't like that if you're the Spurs. You gotta hedge whoever's on that screen, whether it's Castle or Vassell. Victor's job need to be you're gonna hedge, let Castle get back, or whoever's on that screen get back, and then you go back to your man because I'm telling you, you're gonna want him at the basket. Okay, so what happened when they got Victor away from the paint and AJ got that dunk? I'm just saying.
Yeah, I
Now,
hope the Spurs don't have like a jet lag, man, or kind of like where they're just exhausted in game two. That's what I really hope. Go ahead. I hope they don't.
That's why they got to play smarter in game two. In game two, if you're tired, instead of doing all that dribbling, because the Spurs did a lot of ISO dribbling in this game. In game two, that ball needs to be hopping. The ball needs to be hopping around. Tic-tac-toe. One guy can't have the ball all game. They got to move that ball around. Dylan Harper and Castle can't be only ball handlers. Everybody got to keep that ball hopping.
Yeah.
And they got to keep Victor by the rim. They got to stop letting Victor get away from the paint. And I'm playing SJ straight up. I'll play his ass straight up. I don't give a fuck. I don't care how many shots he take. I ain't letting the other niggas get off. You have the ability to play SGA straight up because if SGA drop to the paint, who right there? Victor right there in front of him. There's no need to help, and now it's an open three. Not, they shouldn't be tired. All those niggas young. 22. When I was 22, Texas, I was never tired. Now that I'm 30, I get tired now. But what I'm saying is, when I was 22, man, I used to go play basketball. Bro, I would go to the gym at 22, play 8, 10 games of basketball, go to work or what? 10, 12-hour shift, get off work. Man, 22 is a baby. They got no excuse to be tired. 22 years old, they better get right. I would say the only guys that's probably tired is SGA and J Dub, because SGA, you gotta think about it, that nigga's definitely tired. J Dub is exhausted because you gotta think about it. He hurt his leg again tonight. You saw that? He hurt his hamstring again. So he might not play game 2. So I'm just saying, the fucking Thunder is in some problems. Chet can't guard Victor. Man, these niggas young. Southwest Texas. When you was 22, was you tired? Come on, man. At 22,
I still don't even get. I don't even get tired now at 27.
But that's what I'm saying, though. Texas at 22. Who is tired at 22? What? When I was 22? Man, hell, I was never tired of 22, Texas. What?
Because your body.
Mine has to be for hours.
Yeah, they say your body is more oxygenated. Whatever, I don't know what they say from in your 20s and maybe early 30s, but especially your early 20s. You know.
Hell yeah! When I was 22, Texas, my ass couldn't even go to sleep. I was never tired. Fuck! I just knocked all this shit over. Yeah, when I was 22, I was never sleepy. I couldn't even go to sleep. Remember, I used to be on this motherfucking panel fucking hours and hours and hours and hours. Now, after a certain limit, gotta take my ass to bed. Old now. But when I was 22, man, shit. It don't matter if you're 7'1". What he need to look. If Victor tired, you know what that should do? Over the next 24 hours, he need to get in the swimming pool. Come on, blind Texas. Get his ass in the motherfucking swimming pool and fucking walk in the swimming pool for 24 hours straight. I'm telling you, bro. Get in the swimming pool. Get in the plunge bath. Get a massage. You got money? Marlon, Texas? Texas. If you 7'1" and you have money like Victor, what are you doing after a brutal game?
Yeah.
No. 7'4". Let's say you 7'4". You just put a brutal game, Texas. You're a billionaire or a millionaire. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to recover after that game? I already know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get a massage. I'm gonna get a plunge bath. All that.
Yeah, but at this point, man, you're right. And at this point, bro, you're too far in the playoffs to be like, oh my God, we're tired, bro. You see, this is when that mental toughness kicks in. I'm sorry, this is when you have to say, you have to push.
Do you want a championship? If you want to win a championship, because look, because this thing about the Texas, bro, here should be the Spurs mindset. You beat the Thunder. Bro, the finals is going to be a cakewalk. Whether you play the Knicks or you play the fucking Cavaliers, that's going to be the easiest. I'm telling you, the finals is going to be a dog walk. The finals ain't going more than 4 games. So I'm just saying, if you're Victor, your mind should be what, Texas? All we got to do is get past the Thunder. The next series is going to be a cakewalk. I'm telling you. The finals is going to be a cakewalk. Whoever come out the West, they sweeping either team in the East. If I'm Victor, this is the time to think about a championship reign. Think about it.
If
All the
Victor wins this
disrespect.
year, if Victor wins this year, would he be the youngest superstar to win a ring? Or he's close. I don't
Texas,
know.
not even just that. All the disrespect. Am I wrong, Texas? All the disrespect the media has gave to this man. You come out here, you defeat the defending champs. You go to the finals. You sweep either one of these teams. You win the final MVP. Bruh, the media is going to be speechless. They ain't going to have nothing to say. But that's what I'm saying. He needs to work with Tim Duncan. If Southwest in Texas, if I'm Victor, I'm calling up Tim Duncan right after the game. Say, hey, Tim Duncan, what I got
I
to
think
do to
he
be ready
works.
for game 2?
Yeah, I think he works with Tim Duncan. Yeah, I like
Yeah,
Victor. He has his head on straight. Yeah, he doesn't hang out with the thoughts and all that stuff. He's just focused.
he locked in. He ain't around all these hoes.
Exactly. Because that'll throw your game off. I don't care. You say whatever you want. If you're messing around with a bunch of these Jezebels, you will not perform the way you need to. It's impossible.
Yep, that's true. I've even noticed that, man. No, Magic ain't do. No. Magic Johnson. No. Magic Johnson did not beat. Who did Magic beat to win the championship? Because Victor, if he beats the Thunder, he would have beat the defending champs to go to a chip to win a chip. I don't think Magic beat the defending champs to win a chip. But I'm just saying, if it's me, if I'm Victor, Texas, I'm gonna get in the swim pool. I'm gonna swim. Then I'm gonna get in the plunge bag. Then I'm gonna get a massage. I'm just saying, deep tissue too.
Yeah.
I'm getting deep tissue. That's just me. I might even do hot stone. I love that hot stone shit. Whenever I get a massage down here in Texas, Dallas, Texas, I love that hot stone shit. I have no clue why. I get that hot stone, I'll be playing. Hot stone, deep tissue, all that, man. Get that body right.
I mean, Jokic got exposed earlier again as being a fraud. I mean, he like I said, he's a good player, but it's the same thing with him. He got exposed back to back years. I mean, it's just like I don't know.
Got that ass whoop. Got that ass whoop. Hey. Oh my God. Fanboys pulled up. Now you got to stay on Texas now. You got to stay on the panel now, Texas.
I
What's
spent
what's
probably 20 more minutes.
what's
Yep.
what's good with it? But the thing when Magic when Magic won the championship, he won his as a rookie.
Yeah. I figured somebody was one and younger than Victor would win it if he wins this year. Yeah, it was Magic. Yeah, he did win it, rookie. You're right. That's true.
Yeah, that's more harder.
Heck yeah.
I mean, yeah, Magic was a rookie, but let's be totally honest. If I had to pick one or two players, now I know Magic's a great passer. He's a great rebounder. He can score. But Victor got the overall package. Victor can come out here and have 9 points, 0 assists, but he'll have 15 plus boards. He gonna defend the rim at a high level, no fly zone, ain't no coming to my house. Bro, the way the fucking Thunder, they was afraid to go to the basket. They were scared. They were like, who the fuck is this? Bro, y'all ain't see Caruso's face when Victor hit that shot? You're like, what the fuck? You're like, what the fuck did I just watch? A 7 foot, how tall is he? 7'4",
The logo.
taking a
Here's the
logo
logo.
three. At the logo.
Yeah. But you got to look at it too. Caruso came off the bench and got 30, was it 30 or 31 off the bench?
That's what saved SGA. Because the Caruso don't have a great game. This easy a blowout.
And J Dub back too. And J Dub had I think he had was it 26?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had 26. Shout out to Southwest for subbing. Shout out to Southwest for subbing to the channel.
And nobody's going to mention how SGA has underperformed this whole playoffs. No one's going to talk about that. I don't know if Famble heard earlier, but me and Mike, we broke it down
he having a bad
context.
The only good series he had was against Phoenix.
Yeah.
And the Phoenix Suns are garbage. Let's be honest. The Phoenix Suns have been trash. They can't even spell defense.
Nope.
They only got one defense player on the team.
And that's what's his name.
When the last time the Suns been good, bro? Let's be honest. Last time the Suns been good, they had fucking Chris Paul on the team.
And they weren't even that good then. That was Fugazi. The Suns really haven't been a real threat since the Steve Nash days when they played in the conference. What was that? The conference against the Mavericks, the conference finals in 2006.
Yes, that's why I say SGA ain't did nothing, bro. And if you watch that Lakers series, well, SGA spent more time on the bench than he did the floor, and Mitchell was the one saving his breakfast. So I'm just saying, Victor Wembanyama to me should have won MVP. Victor better than SGA by far. It ain't even close.
And what's his name for the Spurs? What's his name? Yeah, he had 11 turnovers,
but he had 11 assists.
And it's crazy. It's crazy because hold on. Even in overtime, it went to overtime, and he still can
double overtime.
Double overtime. Sorry, 24. Double overtime, and you only scored 24 points, but you went 7 for 23. And like you and Mike said, Castle had 11 turnovers. Caruso balled out, and then even J Dub, and you still couldn't get the team the W at home. Really?
Not to mention, right? Victor had 5 fouls. At the end of the fourth quarter, Victor had 5 fouls going into the first overtime. So you mean to tell me Victor has 5 fouls for 2 overtime periods, does not pick up another foul, and beats you, and you supposed to be the MVP? I just don't know, man.
So Mike and Fanbo, everything went right for them to win, and SGA still came up short, and they lose. Literally everything went right for the OKC, and double overtime, and you lose.
And Victor had 5 fouls. Texas, you and Fanbo, put it in this context. If Victor got 5 fouls at the end of the fourth quarter, and that's prime LeBron, Kobe, or Jordan, what are they doing? They gonna get Victor in that pick and roll. They gonna drive straight at Victor. They're gonna draw the foul, get him out the game, and now the Spurs are vulnerable. I'm just saying, if Victor's the MVP, he's supposed to understand. Okay, Victor got 5 fouls. If I just drive straight at him, get him in 6 foul, he's out of here. I'm just saying. How come they didn't attack Victor, who had 5 fouls? That just tell you that SJ is a fraud because any real MVP will say, you know what? You got 5 fouls? I'm going straight at you. If that's Jordan, if that's Kobe, Magic, Isaiah, Bird, Tim Duncan, Dave Robinson, Hakeem, don't really got to keep going, y'all. All those guys would have went straight at Victor, got 6 foul, got him out the game. Even Dirk Nowitzki would have went at Victor for that 6
Hold on,
foul.
Mike. Check
I'm just
this out.
saying.
Check this out. Because I didn't see the fouls that I can look it up too. I didn't see the fouls that he had. But if that's the case, you mean to tell me that they called the master getting foul calls didn't think to try to attack Wembanyama? Oh, yeah. I didn't know if it was 5. He said 4, but he's still
No,
in
yeah,
some kind
no,
of foul
no, no,
trouble.
no, no,
Yeah.
no. I'm mentioning wrong. He had 4 fouls going into the end of the fourth. He had 4 fouls. But then what I'm saying is, Texas, if you got 4 fouls, right, at the end of the fourth quarter, right, if you put any other
Yeah.
MVP in that situation, they would have drove at Victor twice and got 2 fouls and got him out the game. Am I right, Texas? If that's problem LeBron James, you think he's gonna let Victor stay on the floor? Hell no. He gonna get him up top. He gonna do his dance on him. Victor gonna foul as 1 foul. And he's gonna draw another one and get him out of there. I'm just saying that's any real MVP player. Bird, Jordan, Kobe, Bron, list goes on. You can't let Victor stay on the court with 4 fouls. If you got 4 fouls, you got to find a way to get him out the court. I'm just saying. And SJ kept running from Victor. Do you think Prom LeBron, Texas, and Tambo is running from Victor? Hell no. He gonna drive at him. He gonna drive straight at him. LeBron driving straight at him. You think Steph Curry gonna run from Victor? Hell no. He going straight at him. Michael Jordan, straight at him. Kobe Bryant, straight at him. Should I keep going, y'all?
But
Dwayne Wade.
we played them. Steph was running from Victor.
No. I'm not saying 38-year-old Steph. I'm talking about prime, young, hungry Steph. I'm not talking about old, watered down Steph. I'm talking about young, hungry, 2-time MVP Steph. I'm talking about 4-time MVP LeBron. I'm talking about MVP Michael Jordan. I'm talking about MVP Kobe. I'm talking about Dwight Howard, Orlando Dwight Howard. I'm talking about Hakeem Olajuwon when he won that ring. I'm talking about Magic, young hungry Magic. I'm talking about young hungry Bird. Am I lying, y'all? They driving straight at Victor, straight at him, straight at him. You think, bro, young Shaq is going at Victor. He's not going away from him. Bring your ass over here. I'm just saying, bro. Isaiah from the Pistons. Yeah, he talking about old Steph. I'm talking about young Steph. A young Steph, he would have crossed Victor ass up. I'm telling you how it's gonna happen. He gonna cross him up. Victor gonna put his hand out. You know what's gonna happen? He gonna have to foul him. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. Anybody in their prime is attacking Victor. You meant to me that SJ can't go at bro. To me I'm bullshit. MVP Derrick Rose he would drive right at Victor. Am I bullshitting y'all? He gonna cross the shit out of Victor. And go right at him. Prime Russell Westbrook would drive straight at Victor and dunk on him. I'm not even bullshitting y'all. Young Westbrook, but I'm telling you, bro, that Shem guy cross, he can go right there, he gonna dunk on him with the foul. Telling you, bro. Telling you how it's gonna happen. A young Chris Paul will do his ass dirty. Y'all niggas don't understand. SJ scared of Victor? You scared, boy? Ain't you a champion? Ain't you a 2-time MVP? Come on now. I think Scottie Pippen. Bro, tell me I'm bullshitting, y'all. Scottie fucking Pippen would do a nigga dirty. Anybody say I'm bullshit right now? Please tell me. Scotty would do him dirty. He would do Victor dirty. He would cross his ass. I'm telling y'all, he going up and he yamming on him. That ain't even bullshit. Cause we ain't gonna skyhook him. How you want it? I'm just saying, like, y'all might think I'm bullshit, but I'm being for real.
But that
It's
Scott
Jay's
Hood,
pup.
but that Scott Hood, Victor might could throw that Scott Hood because how tall Victor is.
No, he ain't gonna throw shit. Because here's what's gonna happen. Kareem gonna bump his ass. Kareem gonna bump his ass out the fucking way, and he gonna go over that motherfucker. I'm telling you. Victor couldn't do shit with Kareem. I'm gonna keep it a stat. Victor couldn't do shit with him. You think Victor could, bro? Can Victor even hold Tim Duncan? A young Tim Duncan? Hell no. Tim Duncan gonna back his ass up. He gonna turn around right into him. He gonna go right over the fucking top of his dumb ass. Bank shot. How you want to do it? I'm just saying. I don't even think he can, bro. I don't even think, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I think Carmelo would do Victor dirty. I'm just saying. SJ's a pussy. He's scared, and he shouldn't have won the MVP. Pussy ass niggas. Whoever the fuck voted for his ass, they stupid. He said Allen Iverson. That's a fact. Allen Iverson would do him dirty too. Wemby's the hold on, wait, what? Call here said Victor is the third best center to play the game. No, he's not better than Shaq. He's not better than bro. Anybody on here agree with that bullshit? Victor gonna be great, but third ever to play the game? That's too far. That's too far. Put him in the top three. That's disrespectful in a lot of ways. Victor great, but he ain't like that, bro. He gotta get it. He gotta get at least 2 rings first. Cause right now I can't put him above Kareem. I can't put him above Shaq. Like I think Hakeem got 1 ring, right? But I still can't put him above. I'm taking Hakeem over him, though.
Hakeem got
Hakeem
two
got
back
2.
to back.
See? Hakeem got back to back. How many DPOYs does Hakeem have?
What'd you say?
How many DPOYs does Hakeem have?
I think he had. Let me.
Because right now we can't even put Victor over Hakeem. We can't even put him above Hakeem right now. We can't put him above Hakeem. Can't put him above Kareem. We can't put him above Shaq. Can we even put Victor over Dwight Howard? No. Hell no. We can't even put him above Dwight right now. Dwight got what? Three DPOYs, an NBA championship. So I'm just saying you can't put him above Dwight right now. We gotta calm down.
Hakeem had 2.
Okay, so with that being said, we can't put him above Hakeem, we can't put him above Kareem, and we can't put him above Shaq. We can't put him above. Who else can we not put him above? Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. A lot of niggas not put him above fucking Bill Russell. The fuck? A lot of niggas ain't put him above Wilt Chamberlain, right? Or even Oscar Robertson. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. Victor great, but we gotta pump the brakes. We gotta calm down. Just a tad bit. Can we even put? Can we even put Victor above Dave Robinson? Come on, man. We can't even put him above Dave. We can't even do that.
Sleep better and save bigger during the Memorial Day event. Living Spaces Sleep Center. Save 25% on Helix Twilight Lux.
Okay, Robinson only got one defense player of the year.
Yeah, but are you taking Victor over Robinson?
Not right now, but I think he can be over David Robinson.
He could be over him. Yes. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. I think he will pass Robinson, but we saying right now though, because the guy in the chat said that Victor is the top 3. He's saying he's top 3 right now. Oh, we said Wemby's floor is the 3rd best all time. No, I don't think Victor can ever be top 3 all time. Will he ever be above Hakeem? I don't think so. Hakeem got 2 DPOYs, 2 championships. Will he ever be better than Kareem? No. Will he ever be better than Shaq, who got 4 rings or 5? Does he have 4 or 5? He got 4, right?
4.
He got 4 rings. So how you above Shaq? Shaq is the most dominant. Shaq's the most dominant force to play the game. Like, I don't think Victor can fuck with. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, Victor can shoot, but Shaq is just. Shaq left you bruises. Like, nigga was crying about. You saw how Nas Reed fanboy was crying about Victor elbowing him. Imagine if that was Shaq. Shaq's elbows were a lot worse. Shaq's elbow will have you asking God for help and forgiveness. I'd rather get elbowed by Victor than elbowed by Shaq. That's just me. I'd rather get elbowed by Victor. Definitely not Shaq. Fuck no. That would fucking piss me off. If I get elbowed by Shaq, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm going to jail. I'm getting the Glock. That would piss me off. I could take one from Victor. Ben Wallace over Victor? Yeah, I agree.
On defense, but not on offense.
What do you mean?
Because Ben Wallace wasn't good on offense. On defense, he better than Victor.
Neither guy is better than neither guy. It's a draw.
Yeah. Who you? Okay. Who you better? Okay, you found somebody Do you want to foul Victor for him to hit the free throw? Because Victor got a better chance of making it than Ben Wallace can make them free throws.
Oh shit! I mean, fucking Victor's a damn unicorn. I would have foul Shaq. Victor not better than all these. Hold on to the guy in the channel hotline, subscribe and bring your ass on this channel. I rather foul Ben Wallace.
Yeah. Because I'd rather take my chance of Ben Wallace making no free throws than Victor.
Yeah, I rather foul Big Ben.
Yeah. And the thing with Victor, they didn't leave Victor open to shoot like they would do Ben Wallace.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Big Ben ain't shooting logo threes. That
Hell
nigga
no.
Victor said a logo,
He
bro.
very
You saw Caruso's face?
man,
Caruso was like, "What the fuck?"
because Big Ben Wallace Barry can make a free throw sometime. He definitely ain't fit to try to shoot no three, especially from the logo. He definitely ain't fit to do that. The coach will put his ass on the bench. Like, that's out your league.
Yeah, Victor's a problem.
Okay, let's just do. Is Victor better than Jokic right now?
No,
Let's think of all the
Jokic
big men.
has Jokic has a Jokic has 3 MVPs, a championship ring on his finger. So as of right now, Jokic is the better player.
Well,
Okay,
no, I mean for career, obviously, because he's played much longer. But Victor is a better player. Like player for player, he is better than Jokic.
He didn't say what though. But here's the thing, Texas. He didn't say career or right now. He just said
Well,
who better.
he obviously career. I think he's probably asking like just as a player because I'm pretty sure y'all know that his career Jokic, he hasn't played long. Wemby, he's 22, so that's not
But
fair.
if we
I mean,
talking
we're
about
talking
player
about
for player, like right now,
player for
player for
player.
player, oh, it's
Yeah,
Victor.
yeah, he's the best player in the league.
Victor by
Victor is
far.
the best player in the league. Yeah.
When you watch the Thunder, when you watch the Thunder, when they played against Jokic, they would just drop him to the paint with no problem. But then when they play against the Spurs, it's like the Thunder forgot about the paint. They don't even want to go to the paint on Victor. Heck, fuck that. Fuck that damn basket. Fuck a layup. Got Caruso out here scared to go to the basket, jacking up lucky ass threes. Caruso had a fucking layup. You saw how he backed down for a three? Pussy ass nigga. You scared? You that scared, nigga? How you go from the basket to 3-point line?
Look at Caruso's stats. What he did to.
Oh, I've seen Hotline Bling some years ago.
Yeah,
It was a good,
he
and
played.
it's yeah.
He played 32 minutes, 31 points from the field. He was 11 for 19. He was 8 for 14 from the 3-point line. He was 1 for 3 free throw, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals, 2 blocks, 2 turnovers, 3 fouls. But if you look at Caruso from the 3 point, he 8 for 14. He had more shots than SGA from the field.
But I thought SJ was the MVP, right, Texas? I thought they said the SJ was the MVP. How come Caruso, a guy that off the bench, is taking more shots than you? You in the starting lineup. That don't make sense, Fambo. That's crazy. A guy off your bench taking more shots than the MVP. Come on, MVP, step up. What I hate about the media, they always cook LeBron for not taking the shots. And Milan takes the Fambo, but then they give SG a pass when your guy off your bench taking more shots than you. If that was LeBron, they would say, "Oh well, LeBron should have won MVP." Let LeBron have take less shots than his role player.
Yep, exactly.
In Milan, Texas, let LeBron let somebody take more shots than him off his bench. You supposed to be the MVP, or at least I thought. I thought he was the MVP. Maybe I read the thing wrong, Fambo. I might have read it wrong.
Yeah, he won the MVP.
No, I don't believe that. He didn't play like the MVP. What he shot from the field, 7 to 23. That ain't MVP to me. That's more like role player.
But you
SJ
got to
played like a role player.
look what M, look what MB when he won the MVP, and then in the playoff he wasn't playing like no MVP.
No, no, but Joel Embiid, he's not held to the same standard as SGA. SJ is called Kobe. They call him Jordan. They think he the nice next thing since sliced bread. And you come out here and you let Caruso, you let a bald head white dude off the bench come in and take more shots than you. You let a dude that look older than my fucking uncle come out and shoot more than him, shoot more than you.
He had
A
the hot
bald
hands
head
that
white
night.
dude. Huh?
He had the hot hands that night.
Okay, so in other words, SJ was hoping that Caruso could bail him out and win the game for him. How'd that work out, Fambo? How'd that work out? Deferring Caruso?
They
I
didn't, they
lost.
lost.
So what does that tell you, Fambo? That was a bad strategy.
But the game could have been. But that game could have been worse. Just think, just think if Caruso shots wasn't going in the way SGA was playing. That could have been a blowout.
Yep, and if Cavs don't have 11 turnovers,
What hurt it? What really hurt it? The, the Spurs. They didn't have Fox out there
oh for sure.
because Fox would have been really the one bringing the ball. But they were like,
Yep,
he
that's what
got
I'm
the
trying to say.
most. Yeah, because people trying to say, oh, what's this? What's Castle? They're trying to say he got the most turnovers in the playoff. Like, no, he don't got the most. I'm like, you know who got the most turnovers in a playoff game?
I don't know who it is.
James Harden, because he had four, I think it's 13 or 14. He had turnovers in one playoff game. You got Philly tomorrow. I mean, not Philly. We got Cleveland and New York tomorrow. But this was out of all the playoff games, this was the best game. Mike, you think this was the best playoff game?
So far,
Yeah. And especially if you went to the game, you got your money worth.
oh, all of it.
Yeah, because you got double overtime. The first Western Conference game. It can't get no better than that.
Oh, it's by far the best game I've seen.
Yeah,
I was at work. I was at work watching the game. I mean, I was on. I mean, I didn't get to watch it all the way through, but I watched it on and off just from the bits and pieces I saw. Yeah, this is about the best game. This is the best game so far, man. Because every time you thought the Thunder was gonna win, the Spurs had an answer, and when you thought the Spurs was gonna win, the Thunder had an answer. Like this was like, oh shit, I don't know how to even describe it. It was like blow for blow. One knockout blow to the other.
yeah. I'm like, okay. See, got this game. Then the Spurs go on a run. I'm like, okay, Spurs got it. Then OKC going on a little run.
Yep, back and forth. Thi- yeah, this game, this type of game. If a fanboy, if you bet money on this game, you was having a
Yeah,
heart attack.
yeah.
That's why you should not gamble, ladies and gentlemen. And if you do gamble, gamble responsible.
Facts, because this is the kind of game. If you bet money on this game, your fucking blood spiked up like 1,000% and some.
But it depends,
One million
Mike. It,
percent
dep- it
spike.
depends on how you betting too. Did you bet on the game or you bet on players?
Well, you know, most people are dumb now. They'll bet on the game and they'll do a parlay with like certain players getting certain stats.
Yeah,
And I'm like, man, like betting on the game's already tough. Then you get
Yeah.
motherfuckers who want to bet on the parlays, like dumbass,
They be doing the most, trying to bet on the stats.
and you
Hey,
can't
Yeah.
do that.
hey, AC. Just think of the people who betted on Caruso for 30 points. A lot of people didn't see that coming.
Yeah, those are just like, for those type of betters, those are like,
Once in a
what's the
lifetime.
word? Well, not once in a lifetime, but like people that bet on stats, like, come on.
Yeah,
That's way
Yeah,
too
but you
hard.
got
Just bet who wins, who loses, and then if you want to be extra, bet the over under.
yeah,
no. But here's where fanboy lost me. When I talk about parlays, when you make a parlay, the whole parlay has to hit correct for you to win. Like, let's say you bet, okay, Caruso 31, but then you bet, oh, I'm betting on Castle to get 15. I'm betting on Victor to get 12. You lost on Castle tonight. I'm just saying.
Yeah, because like you got two out of three.
You got 2 out of 3, you lost.
That third one be hurting too. You be like, damn, bro, this that last one, and it's always that last one.
That's why I don't bet on parlays. I don't do that parlay shit.
Yeah,
I don't
I
fuck
mean
with it.
it looks nice. You know what I'm saying? It looks good, but
I
I
take my
mean,
ass on FanDuel. I
But
take my ass on FanDuel and I just bet the game straight up. I bet the Spurs. I bet the Spurs to win. When they went up 10-0, I went ahead and live betted it. I said, you know what? I'm going to FanDuel live bet. Go ahead and bet them to win. No parlays.
you
yeah,
know the ones
par-
you know the ones used to
parlays
get me.
is for rookies.
Yeah, I did a parlay and I was like, why did I? It was one fucking team cost me the whole fucking ticket. Especially when you do them 4 or 5 teams.
Sure. When I first started, I think I had like a 13 ticket, even a 21 ticket. I think like $1 would transform to like 10,000.
I did that shit before too. Put $2 on it and bet a 10 team. They're like, if you win, you can win 22,000. I was like, okay, let me do this then.
Hey yo, because there's a lot of college games.
Yeah, that's why
It's
I
a
was betting on
lot of
college
games.
football. I was betting on college football.
Put as much teams as possible.
And the team that cost me my ticket was fucking Ohio State.
It's always our last game too.
Yeah, it was the last game of the night. It was Ohio State and Michigan.
I feel like in those late games, like people are betting more because
Yeah,
they either won money or they lost money in the first early games. So now
yeah.
they're trying to like catch up or they're feeling some type of way because they're up already.
Like, I'm fit to go out
So,
with a bang because this the last game of the night.
so those type of games be like way more fishy.
Yeah. And the worst
Hey,
ones to, but the worst
but
ones, the worst parlays to do is when you're doing football and basketball,
and then mix
like two different
baseball
sports.
in there.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, you really
Hey, but
stressing.
those payouts be crazy though
Yeah,
because they know that you're not gonna hit, so they'll give you the
yeah,
odds.
yeah.
They know dang well you're not gonna hit the shit.
Hey, hey, hey. If you had hair, you might don't have no hair no more because you stressing your ass out. Cause,
Man,
hey, cause
that's a
you
true
all through
gambling
the
addict right there.
you all through the TV, football, baseball, basketball, football.
Shit, hockey too. Put some hockey in there.
Yeah, I know better with hockey.
I'll never.
Cause I don't really know how to bet with the hockey stuff.
Okay.
I was just doing baseball, football, and basketball.
Yeah, man. That Victor Wembanyama shot was crazy, man. That was crazy. Like he told everybody step to the side. I don't care what the results is. I'm gonna shoot this bitch. Shot that bitch, man. When he made that old like for him he purposely shot from deep. Like he could have got closer. As soon as he stepped foot off half court, like he just instantly pull up. Like man,
Hey, like he was Steph.
It makes me think was like the magnets on or some shit. Like how the fuck he just pull up like he controlled the whole gravity of that moment. Like he said, fuck everybody, fuck y'all niggas. Y'all ain't about to take this game away from me, bro.
Yeah. I know motherfuckers would have you would see all type of shorts of that in a minute.
Hey, but Alex Caruso, bro. What the hell is he on? They need to drug test him, man. And the Lakers are stupid letting that guy go. What
And
the
the sad part
fuck?
about it
And
is, and
and
the sad
the
part.
Bulls.
Go ahead.
And the Bulls.
Oh yeah, the Bulls too.
I
Nice
mean, yeah,
eyes.
you're not wrong, but the sad part about that all is when Victor hit that big three, Caruso said, "I done, bro." You can see on Caruso's face, he's like, "I did everything I could to win this game, and this nigga hit this crazy ass, fuck ass, dumb ass, stupid ass shot." Tell me I'm
Hey,
bullshitting, y'all.
Mike. Hey, Mike. What's your? Hey, so did you watch the game live or you had to watch the highlight of that shot?
I watched bits because I was at work, so I mean I was able to watch bits and pieces of it. Man,
Okay,
that dude.
so Mike. So before he hit that three, did you think the Spurs was gonna lose that game?
Uh, no, I knew that. Like based off when you watch the game, right? The Spurs started up with a what 19-point lead, then the Thunder came back, and then so like whenever a game is going back and forth like that, you kind of have to assume that the Spurs are going to make another run. So before Victor even got the ball, I said, "Watch this." I said, "I guarantee you, he gonna hit a big three because the game was going back and forth throughout the game. First quarter, second quarter, third. It was a whole lot of blows. It was kind of like watching. It was kind of like watching. Let's say Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson was going at it. Muhammad Ali gonna win, of course, but it was a whole lot of you jab, I jab, you jab, I jab. No. Better one. Have you ever seen a bar fight where like both fighters is going back and forth, blow for blow, both guys bloody, both guys hit you with chairs and shit, and both guys it just refusing to go down. That's how this was. So I knew for a fact that there was gonna be a big three made by Victor, and I knew that he could shoot it from that range. So even before he got that ball in his hands, I knew that he was gonna get the ball, hit a big shot. I knew it coming. I seen it coming. I seen it in his eyes. He got more balls than SGA, and I saw it, throughout the game. I'm not surprised.
Okay, so Mike. So before he took that shot, it was like 38 seconds on the clock. So I thought they was gonna get the two. You feel me? And then they was gonna have the last possession of the game. So do you think Victor? Do you think knowing 38 seconds in the fourth quarter? Do you think that was a stupid shot? Even though he made it, do you think that was a stupid shot?
No, no. The reason why it's not a stupid shot because one, Caruso tried to be a bitch and leave him open. Secondly, Victor is 7'4". How tall is a basketball rim? Your basketball rim is how tall? 10 feet tall. He's 7'4". So he's damn near the same height as the fucking basket. Then that's not to count his long ass arms. That's a perfect shot to take at that part of the court.
And
Seven feet four, long arms. That's a
how
good
tall is
shot.
Caruso? How tall Caruso is? 6'3"?
Like six, like
6'5"?
6'5".
Okay. Okay.
Caruso's six
And
five, but you got to think about it. He too short, bro.
Yeah, what is he gonna do?
Victor's 7'4".
He'll,
You know he
he'll,
can
he'll,
do it.
he had to get a ladder to contest that shot
yeah, and if
at
he
Home
do
Depot.
so, the tallest he might get to maybe like 6'8", 6'9".
Man, you
No,
can't
no,
mark that
no.
at all.
Mike, what's your take on
No.
Shed Holmgren having 8 points and playing 41 minutes?
That just tells me that Victor
Hey,
Wembanyama owns Chet Holmgren, and I like when he dunked on
AC,
his ass and told me he can't guard him.
AC. You should listen to earlier. It was me, Mike, and Fambo. We perfectly broke down how SGA is so overrated. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Mike,
I'm just
what's your take on SGA only going to the free throw line 9 times?
well, the referees might have gotten threatened. The referees might have finally been threatened to say, hey, look, bro, if you call some bullshit, but you know what? SGA, he should have been ejected on one play. When he hit Dylan Harper, if you watch that play closely, he swung his left arm and his right arm at Dylan Harper. That's a hostile act. That should have been a flagrant 2 automatic ejection. So even though SGA's not get a whole lot of free throws, he should have been thrown out. And the Thunder, I'm gonna say this again: the Thunder have been committing murder all playoffs long. Chet Holmgren, he hit Thero for the Lakers in his face, no call. SGA elbow Luke Kennard, no call. Dylan Harper gets hit, gets swung at twice by SGA. SGA caught him on the second one, no flagrant one. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. The Thunder is still committing murder, and if you watch, what's his nigga name, Caruso, he is committing murder on defense. If you watch how he's guarding Victor, watch how he's guarding him. He's holding his arm every play. He's trying to front by holding his arm. You can front, but you can't hold. You can't keep like this is what look. AC Picks. I know I'm going off subject, but niggas get mad at Victor for throwing an elbow. Do you know why he threw an elbow? Because niggas is holding.
Yeah.
Niggas is holding him the whole playoffs. He has to deal with being held. I'm Milan, Texas. He getting held. He getting pushed. He getting grabbed. All kind of shit. I would not be surprised if Victor throws an elbow in this series. I would not be surprised if he throws another one.
I remember in the finals last year, SGA was literally grabbing a dude's arm. You know, when you dribble and you're trying to get the play set, the dude was just extending his arm out, and SGA was literally grabbing his arm with him, his hand.
He tried to break. He tried to break Austin Reeves, Texas. He tried to break Austin Reeves' fucking arm.
Mike, do you think Jalen Williams, the guy that came back into the Thunder, do you think he messed up the flow of the Thunder?
I think
Flow?
no. Okay. AC Picks. I'm gonna answer this a totally different way. I'm mad at the Spurs for not attacking Jalen Williams. They should have put his sorry ass in every pick and roll and made that little hamstring ass nigga because he watched, he pulled his hamstring in the fourth quarter. The Spurs, they need to attack him next game. Test them hamstrings out again. Put him in all the pick and rolls, all the fucking actions, and make his ass work. Make his ass work. Put him in all the pick and rolls. And I'm gonna say this too. They didn't need the reason why look, AC Picks, here's the real question. And me, Texas, and Fam will talk about this. The reason why they didn't need J Dub in round 1 and 2, you know why? Because when you're playing the Phoenix Suns, who are not known for defense since I've been alive, when you're playing the Lakers, who have not been good since 2020, ain't been past the first round. Like, come on, bro. You're playing two sorry teams in the first 2 rounds. Of course, you don't need J Dub. But now you're playing the Spurs. Now you got to hope and pray that J Dub could be somewhat of last year. So that tells me that without J Dub and without Caruso, SJ is beatable. SGA took less shots than J Dub and Caruso, but he's supposed to be the MVP. So I'm just saying, at the Spurs, like J Dub, Yes, he might have fucked up the chemistry, but at the same time, let's be honest. If J Dub don't play tonight, they get blown out. He at least kept the game. He at least tried to save SJ's breakfast. Him and Caruso. Gotta be honest, because Chet had 8 points. So if even though J Dub might have fucked the chemistry up, he at least saved the fake MVP from getting blown out the court in his home crib. What you gonna say to that, AC?
Or
Why do you think Shea went 7 of 23 from the field?
Because he's scared, nigga. That nigga scared. Bro, listen. He wasn't scared of Marcus Smart. He wasn't scared of Luke Kennard. He wasn't scared of Devin Booker. But guess what, AC? He's scared of Vassell. He's scared of Victor. He's scared of Castle. Should I keep going? He's scared of these niggas. He's scared of the Spurs. The Spurs are now what? 5-1 against the Thunder this season?
Would you say the Spurs are quote real niggas?
The Spurs don't have any white boys in their starting lineup. So that's the bigger reason. They got a bunch of niggas. The Thunder got 2 white boys in their starting lineup. The Thunder has 2 white boys. The Spurs have none. How do you expect AC the Thunder to beat the Spurs with 2 white boys against 5 white boys? I mean, my fault. 5 black boys. We got 5 blacks against 2. I'm just saying, you got 5 blacks against what? Against three blacks, 2 whites. I'm just saying, if they want a shot to win this series, the Thunder's gonna have to play 5 black boys. Because right now, Chat can't do shit with Victor. He can't do shit with him. And Hornstein can't either.
if you was OKC, what 5 blacks you can put in the game then?
I'm putting Jalen Williams. What's that his name? Who's the big? Yeah, Jay Williams, the big man. I'm putting him in for Chat, and for Hornstein. Oh fuck!
Hartenstein is mixed. Hartenstein is actually mixed.
No. Hornstein is too. Bro, Hornstein's a bitch. He can't do shit with this, bro. Texas, you gotta understand something. Hornstein can't do shit with this Spurs team. His ass need to be on the bench. Everybody told me, bro, all the media said that Hornstein's a great playmaker, right? Where was that playmaking tonight against the Spurs? Where was that shot making from Chat that he did against the Lakers in the Suns? Where was it at? Why you couldn't hit shots in this game? I'm just saying. They told me that SJ was the MVP. He that nigga. He that dude. He the baddest dude on the planet. What they told me.
But they said that shit. They said that he's an all-star.
He's an all-star against the Lakers. He's an all-star against the Phoenix Suns. Against the Spurs, he's a role player. Period. Anybody can be an all-star against Spanish teams. Anybody can be an all-star when you're playing the Lakers and the Phoenix Suns. Anybody can be an all-star. The hell we talking about? When you're playing the Pacers in the finals, you can be all-star then. But it's over now. The Spurs got him in 5. Spurs in 5. I don't care what nobody saying. OKC's only chance to win this series is to injure Victor. That's the only chance. They're gonna have to do. They're gonna have to do what Reggie Miller did to Kobe when Reggie Miller tried to injure Kobe. to win that, try to win that series. That's what the Thunder gonna have to do to Victor. Whenever he drives the goal, shit, somebody got to just stick their foot out, just hope he get hurt. That's the only chance. Because if Victor play 5 games, it's over in 5 games. Now tell me I'm bullshitting.
Yeah. Is Fanboy there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Shit, I was cooking
You there?
Texas. That's why everybody quiet. I'm straight bacon.
Doing something weird. I don't know. I don't know why they said Little Caesars is bad pizza. And so this was actually okay when you put it in that tomato sauce. It's not bad.
What you eating?
Nah, Little Caesars. I haven't had this in like 10 years.
Hey, Texas, that might why it tastes good because you ain't had it in 10 years.
Oh, yep. See?
Yeah, that's anything. I feel like with any foods, you think you had it in a while, and then you have it for the first time in a while. Well, I'm telling you, it tastes good as fuck. Then after you had it a couple times, like, oh, now it's nasty again.
Like Fanbo and Mike, they eat noodles and pickles.
I ain't gonna fucking cap. My ass eat. Now Texas, my noodles a little bit different. I put fucking crackers in my shit. I put weenies in my shit.
Wow.
I put shredded. Look how we I'm talking about. Shredded cheese, pepper jack cheese. I'll throw onions in that bitch. I don't give a fuck. I throw garlic powder in that bitch.
Hey, Mike.
Salt, pepper.
Mike, when you eat that, your ass is all stocked up too, huh?
Hell no. Hell no.
He put shredded cheese, pepper jack cheese.
and I eat a shit ton of greens. Oh, and also 1 gallon of water. I gotta drink 1 gallon of water a day. My damn body won't function if I don't. And then that's just dinner. I might have 2 PB&J sandwiches after that.
I can't eat peanut butter and jelly. Only just peanut butter. That jelly makes it horrible. Yuck.
I don't use jelly.
Yeah, jam. Jam is better.
Yeah, that's me, jam.
That jelly is nasty. It's just like yuck. You just looking at that mess. Just you open the thing up and it's just a bunch of yuck. Especially that grape jelly is like nasty.
And I warm that bitch up too. I ain't playing.
Ugh.
Yuck. Do you put in the microwave? Don't. Please. Yeah, please don't tell me you put in the microwave. If you say that, please don't tell me.
Hey, Texas, it don't matter. You put it in the microwave, the oven. It don't really matter.
The oven's a little bit better, but if you put that in the microwave, bro, you a sick mother effer. That's disgusting.
He put it in the air fryer.
Oh man, I have an air fryer I've never used for like years.
Hey, Texas, you know what Mike's specialty is? He the only person who deep fried peanut butter and jelly.
Yep.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with deep fried PB and J.
Now, answer this
Ain't nothing
question.
wrong with
Do
it.
you put it in the microwave sometimes?
Bro. Yes, I put my sandwich in the microwave. I don't be giving a
Oh
fuck.
no! Oh
Yeah.
no! That's
Hey, Mike.
nasty.
Hey, Mike. You put it in the microwave. When you take it out, do the peanut butter be dripping out when you picking it up?
He likes that too. Like, oh yeah, no, I like it warm.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah,
And the
fam,
bread, and think about it. The bread gets mushy, especially if it's that nasty white bread. It gets mushy and soggy. Yuck, that's disgusting.
I don't do white bread. I see that's the one thing I don't do. I don't do
You do
white
the
bread.
wheat?
I don't do bread.
I don't eat bread at all, man.
I don't do that. I don't do no bread that's white. That fucking white bread get your ass fat. Stick to the wheat bread.
It all gets you fat if you eat it too much of it.
Turn you fucking
That
Santa
stuff,
Claus. Whoa.
that stuff is nasty, man.
I warm that bitch up.
Y'all remember the Smuckers PB and J where
Yeah.
it's like it's dough. That stuff is disgusting. When I used to go to school, sometimes they would have that, and then every now and then I go to after school program
Man,
for kids. That stuff is nasty, man.
But
Yuck,
you
man.
just hate
That
me.
stuff is nasty.
hey, Texas. Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
When you was in school, was you going from table to table collecting the ones people who ain't eating them?
Yep.
When you said the peanut butter and jelly days, I bet you Mike was collecting everybody's. I take it.
Then they had the nerve to
Oh,
serve chicken noodle soup with that. That's disgusting. And the kids used to eat that. They used to eat peanut butter, the soggy Smuckers, PB and J dope, that nasty soggy dough in that package with
I'm
that peanut
collecting
butter and
niggas'
jelly.
money.
And they used to eat chicken noodle soup. That stuff is disgusting.
Where you at, Doris? I'm collecting niggas' money, Fambone, Texas. Give me money, bitch. Give me money. Collect niggas shit. Give me your
Yo,
money, ho.
that was quite a game
Hey,
last
what's up,
night.
Doris? You finally open your mouth, nigga?
That was quite a game last night. You still think the refs are going to save as SGA ultimately the series?
I thought the refs had something with SGA because SGA he should have been. Look, I said this plenty of times now. He should have been thrown out for the hit he did on Dylan Harper. He swung at him twice. He tried to hit him on purpose.
He's the most
He should have
overrated
been thrown
superstar
out.
that I can remember. And me and Mike broke it down, and then Fanbo too. He's the most overrated superstar that I've seen in my life.
Man, SGA is better than God, my nigga. That nigga
He's
better
not
than
that good to
Jordan.
me.
He better than Kobe. He better than LeBron. He that nigga. Everybody buy your tickets to come see SGA. The way they speak about SGA, you would think he's the greatest basketball player to ever live. The way they speak about him. Just terrible. That nigga ain't better than fucking Jokic.
Wemby is the best player in the league. It's not even close. There's nobody close to him. No one. There's no one close to him at all. No one.
Oh,
Not even
nobody.
Jokic. Nobody. Seriously, I broke this down earlier. I don't feel like doing it again, but it's it's so simple. And
Victor
SGA
should have
has
won
a
MVP, man.
yeah,
He
because
should
he's
have won
more
that bitch.
he's truly in the MVP. He's the most valuable player. He's more valuable to his team than SGA is to OKC.
Hey, Mike, I got a question to ask you. Just Mike, answer it. Who is the only player in the NBA right now who ain't never missed a playoff?
Who's the only NBA player right now to not miss the playoffs?
Yeah,
Jalen Brown?
You said to miss the playoffs or to never miss the playoffs?
never missed a playoff in his whole career.
That's currently playing right now.
Yeah.
God damn. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one.
You know Texas?
That one's tough.
No, I don't. I'm assuming you're gonna say SGA.
Uh-uh.
Oh, to never miss the playoffs hold on, let me think.
That was tough as hell.
To never miss the playoffs. So I know Kyrie's missed the playoffs. Oh no, Luca. I think he missed it. I think it's his first year. Luca's close. Oh, did Luca make it? No, they had some bad years. Okay, so it's not Luca. I'm trying to think. I may get this right. The only player.
Jalen Brown,
Yeah, it's Jalen Brown.
Tatum.
Yeah, it's definitely Brown and Tatum. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, that's true. Yep, easy. But they
No,
won in the book. Yes.
they ain't
No,
the person that they ain't the person.
they missed. They missed the playoffs before. Oh,
I don't think they have, but it's not who he
Y'all
I
give
said.
don't
up?
think they have either. Yeah, go ahead.
James Harden.
Yeah, yeah. James Harden made it every year. I don't think Browns missed the playoffs for Tatum. They didn't. They never missed the playoffs. They played. So they played in 2018 together. Brown played his first year with Isaiah Thomas,
17,
and they had
17,
that big run.
Do you think
Huh?
James Harden can
17 or
beat the
18.
Knicks?
No, I mean they probably. I'm rooting for the Cavs though, but then they're not gonna be the Knicks.
You don't think the Cavs got a chance?
Not much of a chance.
Yeah.
If that's
Oh, Chud. Oh, yeah, he's making. There, I shouldn't even read that. He's making sure. So we move on.
we got King in the building.
King's gonna send the money. There you go, King. And if
Shout
anybody
out to the
doesn't
big
know,
guy King.
this is a band called Atreyu, man. I've been knowing them since like '07, '08.
Hey,
Man, that
hey,
band
hey,
is so good.
Doris. Hey, Doris. Why did you fund Chud the Builder GoFundMe?
Huh?
You donated to Chud the Builder GoFundMe.
You gotta speak louder. I'm sorry, bro. I can't hear you. I'm driving. Something about GoFundMe.
Yeah, you donated to Chud the Builder.
I, I haven't. I can't hear. I donated to. Wait, who's GoFundMe?
Oh,
Chud.
I can't hear what he's. I really can't hear.
CHUD.
CHUD. Who's Chud? Chud who?
See, it's okay because I saw you and you donated. I don't know why you want him out of jail. What he did was he was provoking blacks and calling them the N word in their face, talking about freedom of speech. So now
Who?
he's Chud.
Chud? Who the fuck is Chud?
But
Infamous will
I'm
love this
sorry.
topic.
Huh? I don't know who Chud is.
Infamous will love this topic.
I don't know who Chud is.
Yo, tell me why this nigga Infamous really defends Andrew Reese. I'm like,
He only
bro.
defends her because of one reason. You know why, bro? She had a didn't she? She had a horrible game. Oh my god. You know why she? You know how he defends her, man. You know why, man.
But he
Angel,
really
she
takes it to
was.
heart,
Yeah, he really gets
bro.
this color thing matters so much to him, bro. It's not about that. It's just about she's just not that good right now. You know, she might be kind of good, but he's got to defend her. So like he defended
Um,
Megan Thee Stallion, not knowing any details. You know what's so cold, AC? He's a black man, and he defended Megan Thee Stallion with no information against another black man, and the black man in this case is actually innocent. I'm like, bro, just bow down and call them your god. That's all you got to do at this point.
man, I'm disappointed. I
He, as a
expected
black
more
man,
from
defended
Infamous.
allegations against another black man, and he's black, and he just, I'm like, that man, that's nasty work. And what's his name? Lane is actually innocent, and Lane is a God fearing man, and we know that she's into the demonic. That has something to do with it too. And you know what's so crazy? The woman that he should be thanking Amber Rose because Amber Rose was the one that shed light on his innocence. Oh nah, but she's mixed, so yeah. She's half, so yeah. You don't like her though, but she's trying to free you dudes. Man, Infamous will die for the cause, bro. The cause don't even love you. Imagine defending them and they still don't love you.
Man,
Hey, Texas, they can get on you. Mess with Megan Stallion. She from Texas.
I
They gonna
don't
hunt you
care.
down.
And she's a fake anyway. She's not even from Houston. She's from Bexar County, which is a county in San Antonio.
She's still from Texas.
Nah, hey man, I have no problem with Megan Stallion. I mean, this is not about. I'm not talking about her. It's just the whole Tory Lanez thing. Infamous went against. Never mind. Infamous is funny though, man. The Infamous
yeah,
would
he's
love to
smart.
show the building story.
Oh yeah, man, he was what? Yo, whenever he gets on the panel, please bring that up to him.
He's
Oh
always
man,
bringing up color. You know, we were done wrong in the 1950s. Sprayed with big old water hose.
right? He
That's
said
not
that
funny, but
all.
I'm just saying that's
Did
what
he
time
come
he's
on
on.
today?
Hey yo, he said that
Nope.
all black people came from Africa.
And then he tried to make a certain ethnicity of females my women. It's actually funny though, because he takes this so to heart. And then when I said Dr. Umar, there were rumors that he was messing with other women of other ethnicities, and he said that's not true. I'm like, it's not. How do you know? This color stuff is so serious. It's very funny to me too.
Yeah, they have a whole like movement on YouTube about it,
About what?
about the skin color. It's called
Ah,
I mean about it, the FBA.
yeah, foundational Black American. That stuff sounds
Yeah, they have a whole community.
good. Did you ever? Hold on. I was watching. Oh, I didn't watch it, but I heard the Black Panther when those movies came out. The chicks were like styling their hair like, and then they were like making it into more than what it was. Like it was like a real movie. You know, I don't know how to explain it. Like they were literally like dressing in like the stuff they used to wear back in the day, like tribal stuff. I'm like, man, is it that serious? I'm like, wow.
Well, the new Black Panther frauds.
You said a fraud.
Yeah, like the new ones that came out.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I
not
actually
even
saw
pretty.
the second one, the one that came out. Yeah,
Yeah, they look like a joke.
I watched that only because I had to. It was in the superhero class, so We would watch a movie every week. It was. I love the Clash though. By the way, I did a presentation of me and this dude about the Hulk. It was pretty good. I love the Hulk. I want to shake his hand.
Yeah, man, Victor, man, that guy was phenomenal, bro. The way he bullied shit homegrown, especially down the stretch in like the last seconds and double overtime. Like he bodied shit, he blocked him on the other end and catching alley oops. Like can't like they tried everything in their power to control him and still they couldn't. Shit, just too weak, man. And it's
How come
crazy because
Aiden
like
can
how
do
you
this?
getting boomed on like that? Like what? To credit to
Because
Shed, he did get that one block going to overtime. But that's about it.
Aiden is soft, Texas.
Yeah, I know.
Right? That
Chad
was
been bullying him
game
his
so
whole
far in the
career.
playoffs.
That's sad, man. You let Chet bully you, bro.
Highly entertaining.
He let Chet bully him. That's crazy. Ugh. Yeah, but Infamous has me laughing when it comes to these topics.
Yeah, yeah. Chad bullied. Chad did Aiden bad. He took his drugs from him and then made him buy it back from him.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, hey, Mike, is it true y'all supposed to be giving AR a contract for 275 million for 5 years?
Oh man, yeah, actually it is. Yep, that's true. They probably will give it to him.
A seductive, long-haired Thai woman checks him thoroughly and leads him to a chair. The moment he sits down, a remote-controlled bomb under the seat activates. One wrong move, and he'll be blown to pieces. And right then, his childhood friend
Yeah,
turned
cause,
enemy,
'cause
reveals himself.
Lucas said he want AR to stay on the team.
He gets straight to the point. He wants Jason to kill 3 people.
I think they're gonna keep AR. They'll probably pay him, which is bad.
Yeah, because Luca was saying he want AR instead of Giannis.
And that's crazy.
Jason break into the prison and eliminate.
Luka doesn't care about winning chips. All he cares about is putting up 40.
Yep.
Jason begins his careful preparation.
Because he knows Giannis is gonna be more ball dominant than AR.
He disguises Seaport's
So that takes so then he can't eat as much.
And you got your backcourt, your point guard and your shooting guard, no defense.
LeBron would be a fool to re-sign with the Lakers. But it's kind of his fault too, though, because I mean, you know,
Yeah.
I don't know if LeBron's time in LA has been a success, honestly, though, because 8 years you got one ring, and the expectation was that you were going to win. Probably for me, I thought he would have gotten three in LA if you would have asked me.
And the one he did get, that's when a lot of people didn't want to play.
But you still got to count that though, because everybody who did play, they had the same situation.
But this the longest LeBron ever stayed on the team.
Yeah, correct. Yep.
Do you think LeBron should get a statue in LA?
Uh, and I'm gonna say no because he didn't. Because ultimately, if LeBron had gotten a second ring, I think he would have gotten. He would get a statue.
Levered glass bottom pool.
Man, man, Lakers don't care about winning chips. They just care about signing contracts, not playing defense.
Yeah.
I need to highlight. I need to highlight to y'all owner. They can sign me. I come out of retirement.
If we can go black if you like. Attacker. If we can go black if you like.
They could pay me $5 million. They just tell me who they want me to take out. I take their angle out for the whole season. Who you got? New York or Cleveland? Texas?
New York, but I hope the Cavs win though, because I would like to see James Harden probably get a chance to get a ring. I actually like Harden. I mean, I know Harden is lazy, but I would like to see him get a. I want to see Russ get a ring too. Russell, that's the one I really want to see get a ring. Russell Westbrook, but he deserves a ring, man.
Yeah, because Harden ain't been since OKC days.
Yep, same with Russ too. Yep.
Yeah. But they were like OKC was trying to keep James Harden, but James Harden didn't want to take the deal. He wanted $5 more million.
Yep. And I didn't think Harden was going to be that good when he left OKC. I thought he'd be good, and it's probably because he was the sixth man. So you know what I'm saying. You don't expect much. I mean, you're like, what? At the time, I said, why do you think he's so good for, huh? What? You're a sixth man, and then he became what he became. I would love to see Russell Westbrook get a ring, man.
Says, it'd be crazy. Westbrook
Yep.
and James Harden, they had to play each other in the final for the ring.
Oh, I want Russ to get the ring because you got to think about it. Russ has been getting crapped on his whole career, man. Constantly blamed for everything. LeBron is a part of the reason why Russ got blamed. Russ was his scapegoat. You know, all Russ's career, he's always gotten trashed by the media.
Yeah, 'cause he was,
That's the one. Yep.
when he left LA, he went to the Clippers, and they were like, "Why he couldn't do this when he was with the Lakers?"
I also wanted to see Chris Paul get a ring, man. Yep.
You think Cooper Flag? You think he's going to be better than Luca?
That's a good question. Uh, man, Mm, that's a good question because Luca got them to the finals. Him and Kyrie, and then 2 years before that they went to the conference finals. That's a good question, man. And Luca, listen, I'm not a biggest fan of Luca, but Luca was great. I mean, he was pretty good. He was a big deal in Dallas. Man, I'm gonna go ahead and say we're talking about Luca here, man.
Yo,
Luca was
go.
a stud, and he's not my goat, but he was a stud, man.
Okay, he your baby goat.
No, I'm not a huge fan of Luca, but this is Luca. Like, I mean, I'm not. I mean, he plays no defense, but he's still pretty darn good. I'll go ahead and say yes because he'll probably be with the Mavericks he'll probably be with the Mavericks longer. Even though Luca played with the Mavericks for a minute, but he'll probably play it longer. Cooper Flag might play most of his career in Dallas, so I'm gonna say yeah.
Did Luca win Rookie of the Year?
I don't even know. I think I don't even know. I
Well,
would
I
say
think.
yeah because
Well, I think.
I have to
Or
look
was
it
it
up.
Trey? Or was it Trey Young won that year? Rookie of the Year.
It was maybe Trey Young. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I do think Maverick fans still love Luca over Cooper Flag though, because you gotta understand Luca was a huge deal in Dallas. I kind of miss him being playing in Dallas with the Mavericks. I think Luca, if he had played longer, he could have probably passed Dirk because I do think Luca probably would have gotten a ring eventually for the Mavericks. You know, hold on.
Luca
Remember
won
there?
the Rookie of the Year.
Yeah,
Yeah, Luca won it.
yeah.
He won it
Okay.
by a landslide.
Yeah,
Yeah, him and Trey Young was fighting for Rookie of the Year.
yeah.
Yeah, because Luca had 98 first place votes, and Trey Young had the other two. Yeah, 'cause I've been hearing people saying Washington going to win the NBA championship next year.
Yeah, they're probably saying that because they think maybe a move is gonna happen.
No, because they got the they talking about what's his name, VJ from BYU.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if LeBron is smart, he's gonna see what the Wizards do if they get that African kid, like you're saying, the AJ DeMonts, whatever his name, some crazy name.
Yeah. Then you got
If
him,
they're smart,
you got
AD,
AD, then
Trey
you got
Young.
Trey Young.
They got that young
You
player too.
yeah,
I keep forgetting his name.
is it?
Uh,
But they got a few
not this
young.
is Joseph. I don't know. I
They
don't
got a
know.
few young. They got a few young players.
Yeah, I mean, I said, yeah, George, Keith Tyson George. Yeah, that's his name. I said Joseph George. Yeah, yeah. And then they have Trey Johnson. Those two have potential, bro. If LeBron is smart, he should go to Washington.
But I can see Mike, because since a lot of people like KD might be out of Houston,
Mm,
KD might go to Washington in his career at home.
yeah, that's where he's from.
Yeah,
They wouldn't win anything with KD. You're right though. He'll probably go to Washington, honestly. So LeBron is screwed.
hey, cause they might want KD because he from there too.
Mhm. Hey, they'll sell tickets though. KD, AD, and Trey Young.
While KD and LeBron both go there.
See, honestly, I would do that, man. Man, let's go form a mega super team and try to cheat and get a ring.
But the thing is, the only thing is with that,
Yeah.
the main thing
Hmm.
is AD want to be healthy.
Yep. And LeBron can reunite with AD. There you go.
Yeah,
But here's the problem, though. Here's the problem. Too many mother efforts need the ball.
yeah. And who can come off the bench?
Because we all know Trey Young's gonna need the ball. We
Yeah,
AD needs the
AD.
ball, but he's not like he doesn't need it like
He
oh
don't,
I need it or yeah
yeah, he needs the ball, but he don't have to have the ball.
yeah, exactly he doesn't have the ball. Yep, facts. LeBron needs the ball in his hands too. Like I hate people who say oh he can play off ball. Nah, bro. LeBron needs the ball in his hands, bro.
He can play off ball, but he more dominant when he have the ball.
Dominant. And we know Trey needs the ball like we need water.
And
Like now he needs the ball.
then you got the rookie coming in. Is
Yeah,
is that
AJ.
yeah? Or he might come off the bench.
What is he? Is he a forward?
Let's
I
see.
don't know.
I think he a 3 or 4. I think.
He's definitely a 3 or 4. Yeah, I just don't know. Uh,
Oh, he a
oh, he's
he a
six.
point
He's
guard.
six. Dang. I didn't watch the guy play.
Man, I just talking.
He this mother ever was born in '07. My God, 2007. I wish I were born in '07. I'd be young as crap. I think he's like a forward or something. He'll have to play forward. He could play next to AD. If you put him and AD, LeBron and Trey Young, and then that young core that they have, the Wizards could be scary. Like you said, if AD could just stay healthy, that's a scary team.
I think he a forward. Looks like he a forward because he's 6'9".
Yeah, that's what I say. He had probably to be a forward, power forward.
Or let's or let's see a big ass point guard.
I don't think he's a point guard. I've seen him, he can't be. I don't think so. I gotta call this place, man. I ordered something and then I gotta get my dang refund. Hopefully they give me a refund. I have to just charge back. I should charge back all my account all my stuff, and I actually did that one time in 2021, man. Bro, I had so many refunds. It's not good to do. I did it in 2021. I don't do that anymore, but I'm because this would be a legitimate one. But you know when you call your bank and then like you dispute all the transactions. I did that one time, but that was like 5 years ago. I was really young.
It say shooting guard, small forward, but he played more small forward than shooting guard.
Mm. It makes sense. It makes sense for him to be a small forward though, because he's athletic and he can dribble and move. So
Mm.
yeah, nah, yeah. They can't play that power forward. That would not work.
He's six.
6'9",
Let's see how much he weigh.
210.
Oh, he weighed 210.
Yeah. Dang, hey man, he was good, bro. He averaged 25 and a half. Jeez.
Yep,
7
25.
rebounds.
You can say 4 assists,
Yeah,
51
4
from the
assists.
field,
Damn, he was a monster.
and he a freshman,
A freshman, yeah.
and
That's insane.
he was the
That's
number one
insane, man.
in points. He was number one in NCAA.
Dang, bro. Dude, he he might be the best player coming out of the draft like that we've seen in the last 15 years. For real. I'm saying like from college because he played in the Big 12 too. The Big 12 is a pretty good conference, in terms of basketball. And he's 19, man. That dude, man, I'm jealous, bro. Mother effer's 19 years old. He got almost a million followers on Instagram. That's crazy, bro. Hey, bro.
A young man, bro. I wish you the best, bro. He's got his whole life and future ahead of him. That's crazy. Shout out to him, man. Dang, this dude is 19, man. That's crazy. Whole life ahead of him. Lucky mother effer. Mm-hmm.
And he a 3-point shooter too.
Yeah, he do everything.
They say he's shooting 46% from the three. 23 out of 50.
Yeah, he's gonna be a monster. I can already tell. Like when you see that dude, that you could just tell that he's got it. Yeah, he's got it. He's the future. It's the same thing with Wembanyama. I said 2 years ago. I said it's obvious. You could just tell some guys who have it.
Okay,
Unlike the
this is
bum. What's that dude? Aiden. Man, I knew Aiden didn't have it when he first came in the league.
okay. These are from, from the 3-point star. He shot 11 for 25, 44%. From the 3-point side mid, 11 for 25, 48%. The combo, 23 for 50 at 46%. Spot up and drill, 14 for 25 at 56%. Off the dribble, 23 for 30 at 76.7. Oh, he did. He could do everything.
Yeah, bro. If LeBron is smart, man. If the Wizards pick him up, bro, I'm LeBron. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm gonna try to recruit KD, and we're gonna go over to Washington. And with AD and Trey Young and those two young kids that I mentioned,
And he
we're
got a
gonna win us some
42.
other effing championship.
He got a
42 and
42
vertical.
inch vertical jump.
I need to hit up LeBron on his social so I can let him know, like, put a bug in his ear. You can go to Washington, bro. Go ahead and recruit KD, Trey Young, and AD, and this kid, and then you got those two young boys on the role players, bro. Go win a ring, man, for real. You wouldn't do that if you were
Yeah.
LeBron. You wouldn't go to Washington and get KD, bro. Get KD with those dudes now. Trey Young is still young. What? Me and Trey Young the same age, right? Let me see. How old is Trey Young? He's from Texas too. He's born in Texas. Yeah, 27.
AD is what 30, 33?
Let me see. Yeah, I think you're right. Let me see. Yeah, he's 33.
Or it's
Yeah, he's 33. He's still in his prime. Still.
kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of. But he could still ball out though. He's probably at the end of his prime, but he's still kind of right there.
When he healthy.
I mean, yeah, KD can still ball out. I mean, offensively. I'm gonna hit up LeBron on his IG and then just say, dude, you need to go. I'm serious. What's Clutch's information? I need to be his agent. Put me on the payroll. We'll get you to Washington, bro. You know, AD's your boy. You know, you got Trey Young. You got this young talent coming in. You got the number one draft pick. You know, I mean now LeBron. It's not LA. The only thing you have in DC is that stupid Capitol, the White House over there. But that's all they have in DC.
But you're
But
going to a chocolate city.
I think LeBron. Yeah, Chocolate City, Chocolate City. That's kind of crazy. They call it Chocolate City. That's kind of offensive. I would imagine. Chocolate City. What the? Yeah, there's like three chocolate cities that I know of. Probably four. DC,
what is
Atlanta.
the only? What's the only NBA team don't have a white player on the team?
Let me guess. Hold on. Let me guess. Give me some time. So we know the Mavericks, Lakers. We know the Lakers. Uh, okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Just let me think about this. Okay. Ooh, I'm not gonna say it yet because I think I had one team in mind. We just talked about them right now. Let me see. I'm not googling. So I'm gonna go ahead and have to say the Wizards or the Cavaliers.
Nope.
Dang, hold up. Dang,
That's
hold on.
that's two. You got one more.
Hold on. Who does Memphis have? Ooh, that's close. Memphis. Hold on. I'm not gonna say it. Hold on. I gotta think. It could. Ooh, it's either Memphis or Toronto. Hold on. I'm just trying to see who I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna have to go with. Give me. You know what? I'm gonna go with Toronto. F it. The Raptors.
Nope.
Dang, it's probably Memphis. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh,
One.
Philly.
Yep.
Boom, got
Philly.
it. I knew it was Philly. I didn't look it up. I got it my fifth try.
Yeah, cause I seen it on the short that they was doing that. I'm like, I thought Philly had at least. I thought at least every team had at least one white player on the team, at least one. And that's why like that's why Philly didn't win. They didn't have no white boy on there.
Yep.
Hop on, DJ. DJ 150 soaking wet. Hop on. Yeah, but they saying that it was people from New York was saying that series was rigged.
What series?
Detroit and Cleveland.
What happened? Why?
because New York, like before Game 7 started, they already had it on a commercial in New York was saying Cleveland in New
Ooh,
York Eastern Conference.
dang. So if you saw that commercial, you should have bet crazy.
It's some people from New York seen the commercial.
That's what I'm saying. And you know what's funny too? When the Cavs played the Warriors in 2016, if you look up, which it was a phenomenal production. You know the Roots, the band, the Roots. So they were the rapper was narrating the series, which it was so perfect. Dude, the 2016 finals was the best finals of all time. That production, like the promos were out of this world. And if you heard, they say they were already telling you LeBron, the Warriors and the Cavs are going to go to Game 7. They said, so when are you there?
Yeah. Hey DJ, I was
So,
weighing 141. I was in the fourth grade.
man, yeah. But they said with two more games, and they were going into Game 6. So I didn't catch that, but they were telling you like it was going to Game 7. I pray LeBron goes to the Wizards. I don't be that good dog. Into the water.
But do you think Cleveland can match up with if they play the Spurs?
Um, let me see. I think they can have success, but the Spurs are going to beat them.
Who you put on Victor?
It will have to be
Mosley,
what's his name? Yep,
Elvis Mosley. Yeah,
yeah, but that's not
cause
going to
can't
work
put.
out well.
But you got a better chance with him. You definitely can't put
Yeah,
Adam on Victor.
mm-mm. Yeah.
Beast Warriors League. No,
Nah,
going
he said
to
I
the
pray
Wizards.
LeBron retires. But knowing LeBron's dumb self gonna probably stay in LA. Lord have mercy.
Hey, Samuel Beast Warrior. LeBron might retire and just go play for the Yankees.
He is. Yeah. I mean, this is horrible.
Who you say is the biggest MJ? Who use the name MJ? Who you say the biggest MJ?
Oh, Jackson Jordan or Johnson.
Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson, Magic Johnson.
Yeah, the real MJ is Magic Johnson.
The real MJ is Michael Jackson.
Yeah, Michael Jackson was overrated.
I guess he's saying cool. I say LeBron going to the Yankees. Hey, I think they get him out of New York real quick. He try to like how he tried to do the Lakers.
Hmm.
Hey, try that shit in baseball. He'd be out of there quick.
Man, this game was stupid. I couldn't play this game.
What
And
game you playing?
I get rid of this. No, I'm saying it was this game called Blitz the League. So it was basically a football game where it was just predicated upon hurting guys, and then they'll show like when they get tackled, broken bones and stuff. Every play, like what the heck? The game is stupid, man. I like street football, whatever they called that back in the day. It was like
My
street football. That was okay.
my game used to be tackle
What? Who?
tackle football.
Tackle football?
Yeah,
Hmm.
but they didn't. Nobody wanted to play me.
Oh, throw up tackle.
No, the video game, back in the days.
Um, okay.
They, they were like, you can't use the Raiders. They didn't want me to use the
Mm-hmm.
Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cause I never threw the ball.
He just ran.
Yeah, cause you couldn't stop Bo. He was a cheat sheet.
Yep. Speed. Give me what I need.
Yeah, cause
Oh.
when I was playing with the Raiders, cause Bo was averaging every game I played. He was averaging 350-yard rushing.
Uh, really crazy. Like I can't
But the
play
only
Madden anymore.
yeah, but the only team you could play with who have a chance to stop him, Bo, is the Giants.
Yep. Oh, really?
Yeah, LT.
Lawrence Taylor.
But if Bo get that first jump on to the right,
Hmm.
it's over.
Bring your ass to the panel, DJ. Don't be a bitch ass nigga. Bring your ass, DJ.
You better leave DJ alone before he can come out there on you.
Hey, tell him to bring his ass.
Yeah, the Mets are coming back. Uh-oh.
Cause they might catch you
Don't look
floating,
now.
Mike.
Tell him to bring his ass, man, bro.
They might catch you.
Might
They
get to
might see
come
you.
back in. Yeah, the mic. Go ahead, Jordan.
No, look at. I mean, look at the baseball. Look at
And the A's, I think they took an L. I don't know. I think so.
Yeah,
But they're still in a good position. The Mets are coming back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dodgers lost.
Yeah, F the Dodgers.
San Diego.
You know, I think San Diego. Listen,
Bring
I
your
think
ass,
San
DJ.
Diego might be a problem. The Padres may finally do what they got to do. The Padres are looking pretty
Ain't nobody
tough.
scared of no Padres. Ain't nobody scared, man.
Oh, the Cavs play today, right? Yeah.
7-game series. My team winning the 3-peat.
Okay,
Let's do it.
Texas, don't answer this question. Okay, Mike. If y'all beat San Diego in the 7-game series, do y'all win? Is y'all the champion then?
I don't know how I don't know how the divisions work.
Could y'all play San Diego in the World Series, Mike?
You said if we look, what are you trying to say?
Can y'all play San Diego in the World Series? Yes or no?
I don't know if it's what conference they in, what division they in. I don't know. just based off the name, I would assume we would have to beat them to go to the World Series. San Diego's an LA name, so you have to beat them to go to the World Series, not put them in the World Series.
What about the Angels?
I don't know about all that.
LA Angels, Los Angeles Angels.
Yeah, that's such an LA team too. Would you have to play them to go to the World Series, or would you play them in the World Series?
All I know is one thing. Nobody's beating us in the playoffs. That's all I know. I got us 3-peating. I love salad to death. I can eat salad every fucking day. But we gonna beat anybody in the playoffs. Man, I lost like 40 pounds. I'm getting sick.
Dang it. Man, I can't stand this prick.
Juicy would let me right now. I'm getting a shake too.
Juicy.
Juicy wouldn't last 2 rounds with me.
Do you got enough money?
Oh man. Now she would charge you though. I mean, cause she lives in Maryland. She would charge if she saw somebody.
No, I rather have Amber Rose.
Do you got enough money?
No, she already said she already said she tried to be somebody's sugar mama. All you gotta do is fuck. Well, let's see how many times you get a smash. 5 times a week. I'm trying to smash every day.
But you,
5 times a week is shit.
but the thing is, Mike, you gotta have your own place.
Oh man, this dude is coming with the jokes.
Man, man, I hate
There's
man.
lots of ways to smash. And rolls be lovely. Oh my god. It's about 5 times a week. That ain't shit. If a man can't smash 5 times a day, 7 days a week, you got no stamina.
Yeah,
It's the testosterone is low. You got low testosterone levels. My testosterone's high. My shit, my testosterone level is like 900. It's like 900.
Hey, Mike,
It's high.
yours should be
Huh?
high because you ain't getting none.
man.
Now what I'm saying is, bro, there's some men out there. There's some men out there that's getting some all the time, and they got bro getting some or not getting some has nothing to do with your testosterone levels. It doesn't. Getting some or not, like sexual activity is not going to dictate your testosterone level. I naturally have high testosterone levels, which means I can last longer. Most niggas, after they bust 2 times, no, to be honest, 1 time, niggas is out of there. They done. It's a wrap. They ready to go to sleep. My ass, I ain't ready to go to sleep. I'm ready to go again and again and again and again. I ain't like most niggas. You ain't gonna take me out after 1 round. Ain't possible. I don't give a damn how good it is. I don't care how good it is. I'm gonna want multiple rounds. A nigga that just want 1 round, that's a weak nigga. What kind of shit is that? And nigga last 30 seconds. Or nigga last 10 minutes. Nigga weak.
Is Fambo still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Fam was listening to Mike.
I'm just saying, a lot of weak niggas out here. Niggas got big muscles with no stamina. How you got big muscles with no fucking stamina? It's terrible.
Man,
Niggas that
Mike
look
will mess with a
blissful.
chick. Mike will mess with some chick and she'll have him screaming for his life. That's crazy.
She can have me screaming. She can have me screaming. But does that mean that does that mean that I'm gonna just go to sleep after 1 round? No. I'm gonna still want more and more and more and more. I ain't gonna just say, oh, well, I had a good time after 1 round. No. I ain't letting no chick off the hook, Texas.
Yeah,
Amber Rose wouldn't like me at all. She'd be like, what the fuck?
I think Fambo has some chicks for you, man.
What what is that title game? I mean, the Spurs are not gonna sweep. It's not gonna be a sweep. It's gonna be at least 6 games. It's gonna be Spurs in 6. It's not gonna be a sweep.
Yeah.
You got to think it's the NBA, bro. Anybody who believes it's gonna be a sweep, you just yapping. Like one game, like a team wins one game, and everybody act like the series is over.
Yep.
Yeah, I forget the fucking Magic was up 3-1, right? And they lost.
Yeah.
Cavs were up 2-0, they lost. I mean, not the Cavs, the Pistons. They lost 3 in a row and went back to 4 and lost game 7. I'm just saying, like, this could be a 6-7 game series. Depending on, if Victor stays healthy, then it's possible it could be over in 5, but sweep, nah. The
Mike,
Thunder.
who was the last team? Who was the last team to get sweep in the Western Conference Final?
Oh, come on.
God damn.
You don't know? The Lakers. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have said that.
He didn't even know that. Cause he said, "God damn," he didn't know.
I know.
I mean, as a diehard Lakers fan, do I want to remember that? No. It's like whenever things happen, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't want it's like for example, when my parents used to beat my ass naked in public. Yeah, I think I want to remember. You know what I'm saying? Like who wants to recall that? So when Lakers got swept in the Western Conference, what I do Texas, I basically erased that from my mind. I wasn't even trying to think about that.
Okay, Mike, you can erase it from your mind, but you can't erase it from the history book.
I'm not worried about erasing it from the history book, but I'm worried about erasing it from my mind. It could be in the history book. That's cool, but I don't want to have it in my brain. So I'm gonna act like that conversation didn't take place. Because that was terrible. I didn't want to think about that. But I don't want to think about that. Fuck that.
Hey, Mike, you think if y'all have played Denver this year, you think y'all could have beat Denver in the playoff?
Without Luka? No. Not without Luka.
Yeah, now
if Luka's healthy, you see Texas, he didn't ask it the right way. He didn't say if Luka's healthy or not. If Luka's healthy, Lakers won that series in 5. That's a 5-game series.
Yeah. They were smacking the Nuggets.
They smacked them in 5. Maybe 6. Maybe 6. I'm gonna lean with Texas. I'm gonna lean Lakers in 6.
Probably 6, yeah.
It's like 5 or 6 if Luka healthy. Without Luka, just LeBron, just LeBron and AR.
Yeah, they were losing 6.
Yeah,
6 to me. If no Luka.
I ain't gonna lie, Texas. I ain't gonna lie. That might be a sweep for the Nuggets if Luka not out there because they ain't gonna just let LeBron just go to the basket. They gonna you gotta think about it. The Denver Nuggets, they have the last 2 times we played them, they've done a really good job of not letting LeBron get to the paint And if you watch that first series against the Rockets, LeBron got to the paint quite a bit, posting up, driving. I don't believe Denver's going to let LeBron just walk to the basket like the Rockets did. And that's going to force the Lakers to take some tough shots. I would say Denver in 4 without Luka. With Luka, we win in 6. But that just means Texas says Denver in 6 and without Luka. I say without Luka, it's a sweep. I don't think like they ain't gonna just let LeBron just go to the basket.
Without Luka, Denver in 5.
Yeah. Either way, they could lose them regardless, whether it's 5, 6, or 4. Lakers ain't doing nothing without Luka. Period.
Yeah.
You don't got enough points. And then you got to think DeAndre Ayton soft ass. He gonna let Jokic do whatever he want.
Jokic will do whatever.
He gonna do whatever he want with him.
No, Jokic's gonna put DeAndre Ayton in his back pocket.
Man, DeAndre Ayton's in everybody's back pocket. Fucking thief.
Ayton literally let Chet punk him, bro.
I was telling Mike what it's going to be. Like, nah, it ain't gonna be like that. Cause Chad been dogging him since he came to the league.
But Luka could have took pressure off of Ayton though, because think about it. If Luka's driving to the basket, then Chet's gonna step up to try to stop Luka, and then Luka could just throw it over the top to Ayton. But when you take Luka off the court, now Chet can just stay on. Like, they don't respect LeBron. The Thunder did not respect LeBron at all. At all. And that made the game very hard on Ayton. That's why I say, man, if Luka was playing, Chet would have had to step up. You know what I'm saying, Texas, the fanbo? If Luka's driving the paint, Chet would have had to step up, and that would have been a lob over the top. But without Luka, it's like teams don't respect LeBron. They know he's 41. He don't got that first step like he once had. Teams know it. So without Luka, just changed the whole game. And a goddamn Lakers had a 5-point lead in every fucking game. In the third quarters.
And choked it all.
I mean, but you're missing my point. If we have Luka, who knows? Lakers might beat the Thunder if Luka playing. I'm being serious. If Luka plays, that series is at least going 7. That shit's going at least 7. Lakers might still lose in 7, but it's going 7. That's not going to be a sweep. And it's not going to be a Jimma sweep.
Yeah.
Luka gives you 35 points a game, 35-40. If Luka plays, you can argue Lakers would have, I ain't gonna lie to you, Lakers might win that bitch. Because they only got blown out in one fucking game. If you think about it, the other game was right there. If Luka playing, give you his 35, 40 points, give you his 7, 8 assists, 10 rebounds, 8 rebounds. Man, now the whole series is different. I'm just saying, bro. But the fucking Thunder caught a break. They caught a huge break. You played the Lakers without their best player. You played the Phoenix Suns, who hasn't played defense since they became a name in the NBA. Has the Phoenix Suns ever played defense? Never.
That's what I
said. I can't tell you when they play defense.
Yeah.
We're talking about top 10 defense. We're not talking about top 15, 20 defense. We're talking about top 10 defense. Never. They ain't never had a top 10 defense. Not even with Charles Barkley. Barkley ain't play no D.
Nope.
Barkley ain't play none. Steve Nash ain't play none. I mean, the list goes on. How much of the
They
list I gotta
definitely played
read
no
you?
defense. They definitely played no defense with Steve Nash. Oh my goodness.
Even with Charles Barkley couldn't guard a point
Nope.
guard.
Yeah.
He couldn't guard nobody. He could get you 35, 40. He couldn't guard
He
nobody. Barkley couldn't guard
he couldn't he
nobody.
could he couldn't guard a fire hydrant.
But Michael Jordan's walking around him. Michael Jordan looked at him like lunch food. Oh, got Barkley guarding me? Oh, easy money. Even Scottie Pippen. Like, oh, Barkley checking me? Oh, this is easy. Man, the Phoenix Suns can't even spell defense. Tech, you know what I'm saying? They can't even spell it. Never mind, play it.
Yeah.
I know what was the word? I know YMCA teams play better defense than them niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Which is awful. The fucking Thunder caught a break, text the fanbo. But SJ is lucky. The last guy to beat the Thunder in the playoffs was Luka. Niggas don't talk about that. Luka's the last nigga to eliminate the Thunder.
Second round 2 years ago. I mean Kyrie.
Yeah. And just think about it, Texas. If Luka's healthy, who's to say he do it again? Think about it.
In 21-22 season, they had a top 5 defense.
Ooh.
Man, that defense wasn't shit. But the Phoenix Suns defense, come on, man. Bro, who's afraid of the Phoenix Suns defense? Please tell me. What team look? What team saw their defense was like, what the fuck? Nobody. Everybody loved playing the Phoenix Suns. If you're an offensive player, I guarantee you, Texas, if Fan will ask all the offensive greats what they love playing against the Phoenix Suns, what they gonna say, Texas? If I ask Steph Curry, LeBron James, and all the greats what they love playing the Phoenix Suns, what do you think they gonna say, Texas? Hell yeah. Kobe Bryant loved playing the Phoenix Suns. LeBron James loves playing the Phoenix Suns. I'm telling you, offensive juggernauts, they love playing the Phoenix Suns. That ain't for no reason. And they already knew they couldn't guard. Dwayne Wade loved playing the Suns.
Yeah, now the Suns had players, individual players that played defense over the years. Like Roger Bell was pretty good. And
we talking about team defense. That's what Famble not get. We talking about overall team defense.
Yeah.
They are individual defenders. We talking about team defenders. We talking about the whole team playing defense. The Suns as a team don't defend. They got single players that defend, but as an overall team, no.
Yeah.
The goddamn 2011 Mavericks more of a defensive team than them niggas. Outside of dirt.
The 2011 Mavs they can play defense, yeah. Deshaun Stevenson, Sean Marion, Tyson Chandler, yeah, they play defense. They try to play defense. Jason Terry got to play some defense.
Man, the Phoenix Suns should never be in the top 5. Those niggas can't guard me in Texas one-on-one.
Oh, no, please tell me.
Last time Devin Booker played defense was college. And I didn't think he played it in college.
What college he went to?
I don't know what college you went to. All I'm saying is The Phoenix Suns got a bunch of niggas that can't even spell defense.
He went to a college where a lot of dudes went to the NBA from. A lot.
What Duke?
Now you take two more guesses.
Kentucky.
Kansas?
Yeah, Kentucky.
Oh, you know what? You know what? When you said that, I should have said Kentucky because didn't Kyrie Irving and AD go to Kentucky too?
No, one of them went to Kentucky, but not both of them.
Uh,
Wait,
what about
time out,
Demarcus
time out,
Cousins?
time out.
Demarcus Cousins
Flag
go
on
to
the play.
Kentucky?
Flag on the play. Mike, you don't know what college Kyrie went to, Mike?
I only watch one college team, and that's Duke. I only watched one college team, and that was Duke. Because Cooper Flag came from Duke, Trey Jones came out of Duke, Zion came from Duke, RJ Barrett came from Duke. What's the nigga name? Cam Reddish came from Duke. So I'm just saying, I only watched one college team, and that was Duke. I didn't watch some other bum ass teams like Kentucky and all the other trash ass teams. Duke to me was the team
Hey,
coming
Mike.
out of college.
Hey, Mike. Don't you never say you're a Duke fan again.
I'm a Duke guy. I watch
No, you're
Duke.
not. No,
Yes,
you're
I
not.
do. Yes, I do.
Oh,
Kyrie
thank
I
you,
Irving went to
watch
man.
it.
Duke.
I
Kyrie
watch it.
Irving went
I
to Duke.
watch. You said who?
Man,
Kyrie Irving went to Duke.
yeah, Kyrie gonna do. Thank you.
Once again.
They got it.
Once again. I said I
Destroyed.
only watch. I said I only watch once again. I said I only watch Duke, and then what I'm also saying is that I didn't watch Duke when Kyrie was playing there. I wasn't watching Duke at that point. I started watching. Duke really when Westman was there. When he had Trey
Yeah,
Jones, RJ Barrett, Zion Williamson, Cam Reddish. That's really when
I
I got
started
into
watching.
Duke.
They had them.
They should have won the fucking title that fucking year. Yep. That was a year to win it all. We fucked it up. Goddamn
Zion
Cam Reddish.
Williamson.
Cam Reddish said
Zion
fuck
Williamson.
Zion.
Zion's a nobody now in the NBA.
I mean he's 400 pounds. I mean, what do you expect?
He's supposed to be coming to LA.
Well, he got in shape, but go ahead. Yeah, he's still
No,
a
He's
he
big
supposed to
no
boy
come
he
to
though.
LA.
no. What is he in shape with? Cheeseburgers or French fries?
I don't know.
That nigga still ain't man. Zion's a bust, and he better not come to L.A.
How old is Zion Williamson? Probably 26 now. Let me see.
Now he ain't no 26. You tripping?
He's 25. He turns 26 in July. Yeah,
He's 26 already,
he turns 26 in July. Yeah, he's
and
been
he's
in the league
still
for a
fat.
minute.
And he's still fat, out of shape. I don't know what's going on. He needs to just hang it up at this point. Just hang it up, bro.
You got a new guy here in New Orleans. You got all them restaurants.
Yeah,
Yep, where you're drafted can have a huge impact on your career. The same thing what Taylor
if
said
you dra-
about having women as an athlete. That pussy get to you.
if
Start playing like shit.
if if you're drafted in Utah, they don't make good food in Utah. Probably they make crackers and tuna fish. So you're gonna be in shit.
You gonna be in top
Ain't nothing
shape.
to eat there. Nothing to eat there. Tuna fish, grapes, and salads and
I wouldn't play in Utah. Racist bastards. I wouldn't play in Utah.
in Boston. You got the clam chowder.
I wouldn't blame
I
Boston
thought
either.
this.
Another racist
I thought it
place.
was. So listen, y'all have to cut me some slack because I knew that certain people didn't season their food very well, and I'm not trying to be offensive. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Fanboy, you know what I'm talking about. I didn't think it was that bad, man, because I was on YouTube and I saw shorts of some people, and I can't claim them. I don't want to claim them, but they don't season their food, bro. Like, why do people use
What you
pepper
talking about?
and salt? You know
You
what I'm
talking
talking
about
about.
Whoopies? Why Whoopies?
What is that? I don't know what that means.
White.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yo,
they a
what's
lot of
up?
them don't. Cause see, I wouldn't know that because the ones in my family they actually season their food. I guess you got to be from the south to like because you know what, Fambo? I saw this white woman. She made collard greens and she made like it was a short and she made collard greens and like what else do they make? Like hot water cornbread. Like she actually threw down. You could tell she's from the south by the way she was talking. And I'm like, man, I know whoever has her is a happy man. You there, Fambo?
Yep, I'm still here.
But it's kind of saddening that a lot of them don't like season their food. That's crazy work, bro. Like they'll literally like just get some meat and just sprinkle some stuff and throw it in the oven. I'm like, how is that possible? Like I said, I wouldn't know about that because people in my
You know
family they
why?
season their food.
You know
Why?
why they do that? Because they
Taste
ain't trying
buds
to
are
get.
inferior. I don't know.
They just add it to it. They try to stay away from
What do
the
you
high
mean?
blood pressure.
True. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. That's what I thought. That's a good point. I gotta drink some water. So some more water. That way, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Because if you, they would have less editing than too much in it.
True. You're not lying, cause when I go to like black people's places and they season it good, I'm like, man, gotta make sure I got some extra water for this one.
But
They
sometimes it
do season
overseas it.
good though.
Sometimes
Yeah.
it too. You can't even
I
taste the
got
meat.
yeah.
Sometimes you just taste the season. It's like you eating a box of salt. Sometimes.
I, I see why they have high blood pressure.
But we don't we got the higher rate of high blood pressure.
Mm, yeah. Um, I think drinking a lot of water can probably like dilute some of that. It's not going to fix everything, but it can probably help.
But sometimes water don't even help.
It, that's true.
Sometimes you drink the water, it make it even more. Like,
Like I try not to eat sweets. You know, I've been doing pretty good with not eating sweets. Like I said, I had a pizza today or yesterday from Little Caesars. Like you said, it's probably because I haven't had it in like 10 years. Why it tasted okay. I'm like, man, this tastes pretty good. And I had the tomato sauce that they put in there. I'm like, this ain't that bad.
or you could have made your own.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I got to make my own pizza because that's kind of fun making your own pizza. You know.
Cause you put what you really want on it.
It's true. Yeah, you know, like chitterlings
That's Mike.
or like chitlins, as they say. Yeah, you ain't lying. Like they love to season the crap out of those, boy. Those taste good, but I haven't had them in a long time. But like with the bell pepper,
Yeah, that shit already salty without the season.
yeah, pork, yeah,
Yeah,
and pork that doesn't break down into like extra sodium.
you know, then you season it. You added more to it.
That's a fact.
I kn- Texas be tearing that bacon up.
No, I don't eat bacon. Yeah, I told you I don't eat bacon. I don't eat that mess, man. I don't even eat pork sausage.
You mess with the turkey bacon.
I don't eat bacon at all. No.
But I like that beef bacon.
Mm. Yeah, beef is probably better for you, or better.
But it's high.
Sodium,
No,
high in
the price
sodium.
for no the price. The price for that beef bacon.
What?
You watching the game tonight?
Yeah, the Cavaliers game. I probably will. Yep.
Yeah, what'd you say, Fambo?
You watching the game tonight?
No, ain't no games till Wednesday.
No, the Cavaliers play today.
Oh no, the Cavs and the
Yeah,
Knicks. I gotta work today, so uh, I probably won't watch it. But I got the Knicks in the sweep.
dang. I'm rooting for the Cavaliers. I want to see. I want to see what James Harden get back to the finals.
It ain't gonna be no sweet, Mike.
Mm, mm.
If you say so.
Yeah,
New York might lose
yeah,
tonight.
yeah. I think Cleveland's gonna play a pretty good game tonight, game one.
And you got to look at it
And if
too.
they do win, yeah,
You got to look at it. New York been resting all that time. That could be bad.
yeah. And the Cavs, they have a high too, and they're motivated.
Yeah,
I
because
think Cleveland's gonna give them a good fight tonight. Yeah,
and Cleveland went to war twice, 2 game 7s.
battle tested. I think they're hungry. I think they're hungry. I think they try to steal game one like the Spurs did, but I don't know if they do. They're going to cover, I believe. They're going to cover +9 or whatever they are.
Why Cleveland will be crazy if Cleveland win the championship?
And LeBron is not even there. I kind of don't feel bad for LeBron, man, because he effed his whole career off, bro. Why would you go to LA anyway? You deserve what you got, bro. LeBron kind of ruined that thing too in LA. I'm not gonna lie. And people, I still don't know if I believe that LeBron didn't know that AD was gonna be gone. Because if y'all know, this is what I thank God for my memory. If anybody knows, LeBron said that he would love to play with Luca one day. Y'all remember that when Luca first got in the league,
And then
2018 or 20? Yeah,
it was an interview I seen, and, and they asked LeBron about players on your team. He was like, "Oh yeah, I know about every player on my team who can get traded before they get traded."
yeah. But then all of a sudden he has no clue. I don't believe that for 1 second, bro. I don't believe for one. I believe LeBron. I believe LeBron knew about it. That's why if I'm AD, I don't trust LeBron, bro. You can't trust him. I'm sorry. I like LeBron as a player, but the dude is kind of shisty to me. And then if LeBron did truly know, and he's gonna pretend like, oh, I didn't know. I'm mad, man. I'm mad, man. It's fake outrage, but you wanted AD gone. Mike is over there watching inappropriate videos again, man. This dude is sick, man. The Cavaliers have some decent pieces. Is Fanbo still there? Dang, Fanbo dropped his phone and some cereal, man. I don't know what Fanbo's doing, man. Why do my fingers stink? Where's the host? Fanbo's gonna free Chud the Builder, man. One more. Oh, this kills. Oh, that's bad. Oh my God. Oh. Ugh. Ah. Oh man, it's bad. Hey, the host, you need to get off of the P Hub. Mm. Oh my God, that tastes so bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh my God, that tastes so horrible. Mm. Ah. Ah. Oh, yikes, man. Oh man. Ah. Ah. Mm. 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 Ah.
Inside Riverside High's crowded gym, laughter turned to shock when Clinton Hayes, the notorious school bully, locked his arm around Evelyn Carter's throat. Inside Riverside High's crowded gym, laughter turned to shock when Clinton Hayes, the notorious school bully, locked his arm around Evelyn Carter's throat. Her mother's wealth, students' brothers, some family, no one daring to step in. Evelyn's face flushed red, her breath strangled. Just as her mother passed, the double doors burst open. A tall man strode in broad shoulders. Nobody knew he was once the UFC champion. Nobody expected he was a single dad. Evelyn Carter stood at the edge of the basketball court, her designer backpack worth more than most students' entire wardrobes. Yet she had never felt more invisible. The gymnasium buzzed with Friday afternoon energy, teenagers clustering in their usual groups. But Evelyn remained untouched by their warmth. Her mother, Amanda Carter, commanded boardrooms across the country as CEO of Carter Industries, a tech empire worth billions. Her father, though divorced from Amanda for 3 years, wielded his own influence as a federal judge. Yet all that power, all that money, couldn't buy Evelyn what she craved most. A single, genuine friend who saw her as more than the rich girl with famous parents. She watched her classmates laugh and joke, their easy camaraderie a foreign language she couldn't speak. Every attempt at friendship had been tainted by ulterior motives. Girls who befriended her wanted invitations to her mother's charity galas. Boys who showed interest were more fascinated by her last name than her first. At 16, Evelyn had learned to build walls higher than any her mother's money could construct. But behind those walls, loneliness echoed like footsteps in an empty mansion. Amanda Carter sat in her corner office on the 42nd floor, reviewing quarterly reports while her assistant fielded calls. Success had always come naturally through her Harvard Business School at 23, youngest CEO in her industry at 32, featured on magazine covers by 35. Now at 41, she commanded respect in every room she entered. Her tailored suits were armor, her sharp wit a weapon. But success had cost her dearly. The divorce from Richard had been clean, surgical, like everything else in her life. They divided assets, arranged custody, maintained civility for Evelyn's sake. What Amanda hadn't anticipated was how her relentless pursuit of excellence would create a chasm between her and her daughter. Clinton Hayes represented everything wrong with privilege unchecked. His father owned half the commercial real estate in the city. His mother chaired 3 hospital boards. And Clinton had learned early that money could silence most complaints. At 17, he stood 6 feet 2 inches tall, built like the linebacker he played on the varsity team. His cruel streak ran deeper than teenage rebellion. He collected humiliations like trophies, targeting those he deemed weak or different. Teachers looked the other way, intimidated by his family's donations to the school. Principal Morrison had personally assured Clinton's father that his son's high spirits would be channeled appropriately. Across town, in a modest 2-bedroom apartment, Dante Sullivan helped his 7-year-old son Leo with homework. The kitchen table